Good evening. What is this about Happy Mother's Day to me? I'm not a mother. I don't know where you got that impression. Welcome, welcome. I realize I need to quit something and restart it. Actually, I need two things. Ah. Of cats. I am a benevolent jailer to them. The cats are heartbroken? No, they're not. I am the food and warmth dispenser. I am a food and warmth dispenser. Let's see, there is something else I had to open up that I forgot about. What does she do when she's staring at the starting student screen? I already have almost everything popped up except for the two things I forgot. How could I have forgotten? A gardener, a mother. I am. Oh, those poor plants. No, I am not. I am like the most abusive mother to those plants. You know how many plants have died under my care? Let's not count those as children, shall we? Also, I was weeding today, so I was just out there killing plants. Literally, like, plucking them out. And also, what happens if you take a handsaw to a child? By a child, I mean a plant. It was already dead. So it's fine, right? Mulch. Desecration of a corpse. Disrespectable. Welcome, Star. Welcome, Varag. Hi, Orange. Yeah, sure. Hi, Tegan. Welcome, Silly the Monkey. Hi, K-Rex. Hi, T10. Hi, Clay. Staying up late. Little late, just not like super late. Yes, yes. Wish your mother a happy Mother's Day. I did that yesterday. So I'm in the clear for like a week. I'm in the clear for like a week. Kind of like, wait, what did I get my mother for Mother's Day? I gave her technological enhancement in her life. I set her TV so they would automatically jump to cable instead of having to go through a stupid smart TV apps. That was my gift to her. She asked for it. My other sister gave her BritBox access. Actually, it's a little sad. Hi, Desire. Welcome. Hi, Epsilon. My Hickory. The TV remotes now have a button, right? You can speak into it. Like, you hit the button and you'll say Cartoon Network or whatever, and it will jump. Unfortunately, it will go to the app for Cartoon Network instead of the channel. But I guess that's the way technology works. Yeah, she picked up like a Fire TV or something. The problem is, okay, so BritBox. I can say it. Just like hit the button and say BritBox. My mother does it. It starts beatboxing at her. Multiple times. She just BritBox. It starts beatboxing. My sister does it. It thinks she's asking for a bread box. I just embody voices. Well, I understand that part. It's because I'm from an area where we don't emphasize our T's very well. So, what is the most common thing that you drink? Water. With a D. With a D. So, same thing with BritBox. It becomes a D a little bit more than a T. Water. Water. So, having to emphasize the T more. Has Wada put out any good stuff this year? Let's see. Where's the Wada Arco stuff this year, huh? Huh? Bottle Wada. No, that's not bottle. Bottle. A bottle. Intrude upon using slightly the old conveniences. Yeah, I'm really glad I don't have a smart TV. Or not that smart of a TV. It seems a little annoying, but we got it working enough for her. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Prim can watch 12 hours of Teen Titans Go. Is that all that's on Cartoon Network? It was also a little frustrating looking at the TV and like, it started at channel like 500. What the hell? I actually haven't really watched I say proper. I haven't watched like cable in probably over a decade, maybe closer to like 2. I don't know what any of the channels are anymore. Gumball. So I guess I'm not really in the market for the thing that my mother was looking for, which was like easy use of cable TV. Don't care about the apps too much aside from her BritBox, so she can watch her murder mysteries or whatever. The internet is all you need. The internet is all you need. All you need is a good torrent site, I guess. Unsolved crime mysteries. I don't know. It was some like 10-season long British mystery series. My mother already finished Downton Abbey. All that there probably is, I would imagine. She and my sister are fans of it. Elves that you can sass. Where? I don't believe you. Twin Peaks. My mother, I don't know if she's ever seen it. I haven't either. I wonder if it's on any streaming services now. What happens if you take a handsaw to a child? Yeah, exactly. You bought your mother new pajamas. That's good to hear. My mother bought me breakfast. Well, bought me and my sister breakfast. I got my goat cheese as an omelet. Delicious. I've never seen Twin Peaks, no. Never ever. I should. I think I would like it. I've seen the Psych episode that is riffing on Twin Peaks. That's about it. How long is Twin Peaks? Like the good Twin Peaks. When I say good, I mean I know that it got like a refresh thing where they try to continue it like 10 years later. So like I could just bang that out in like what, a weekend, right? That's just the kind of thing you can do in a weekend. Does it come to a reasonable conclusion? Like a satisfactory thing? Okay. So I could do like a season a week. What season would you say Twin Peaks is, Orange? If you had to peg a season to it, does it feel like a winter thing or a summer thing? What is the vibe? I don't really know if it's summer necessarily, but I don't know anything really about it. So like, Stranger Things is fall, right? Isn't it fall or is it summer? It's definitely not spring. Deadly Premonition. Is it a case of... So with the 20-year gap, I guess could just stop at 2 since that was the original run, I'm guessing. Season Athesia. Monze Animeable. Maybe it is? If it's the right season. If it's the right season. Also, a bit of a case of I only generally watch things The longest I think we've run has been, there was 8 weeks for the, God, what is it? Garden of Sinners. That was long. But some of those were very short. And then 26 episodes. So it's kind of a, I don't want to run it forever. Always a bit cool. Okay, okay. And also, I guess, how long are the episodes? Are they half hour, 45 minutes? For the first season? You can take it season by season. Do one season, do first season, see if I like it, and then maybe continue it off that. 1 hour? Okay. 8 hours. Let's see. So that would be basically like an entire month of Mondays. So maybe like September type deal. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Back to the hellhole. Also, thank you. I forgot. This popped up like this popped up a few minutes after I started streaming, a few minutes before I started streaming. Let me grab it. I can show this one on stream. I can show this one on stream. Whoa, it's huge! Thank you very much for the Mayday art. How did you get this photo of me? I haven't dropped and broken anything today. Not today. Phones are very fast these days. I can show this time. Look, I can't show the other one. Unless I crop it. Unless I crop it. I can't show it on stream unless I crop it. Which is like, wait, I could crop it. I could crop it. What does this maid do? The clumsy maid? She's cleanup crew. She's cleanup crew. Kitchen cleanup maid? Breakfast in bed. My mother drinks coffee. I found that out. When we went out for breakfast, almost everyone had coffee except for my sister. So it might actually be a toss-up between coffee and tea, and that morning was just coffee, but professional at teardown. Yeah, that's what the handsaw is for. New development coffee. 5-pound bag of Costco coffee. I didn't know that you could buy coffee, like, for personal use in 5-pound bags. Shut up. Dale Cooper is your spirit animal. When I hear Dale Cooper, I think King of the Hill. 5 pounds in 1 day. My father would probably die. Cornflakes catches fire. Oh, I forgot to move the chat. Hold on. I need to move chat back. I forgot to set up the game the way it's supposed to go. If I move chat gets moved over here. Let's move you 10 pixels down. And then I get to resize the game capture so I'm not blocking it all. Oh. And I can keep her. She's tiny. That is super tiny. Oh my god. I don't know if that's a good idea. Can I do this instead? $5 coffee? £5 coffee? I don't know how much we had to pay for the coffee for the diner. Okay. But it was just black. We all... Okay, I drink black coffee. Everyone else had milk. Or half and half or creamer or something. 300 milliliter. Ha. It's easy. We were doing something. What were we doing? We were gonna make a meat pie. We're gonna make a meat pie. We made it. Okay. Now we just need to start talking to people. Or we could do this. We could go drinking. It's 11 a.m. on a Saturday. We can go drink. Well, actually, wait, hold on. What's our PC say? Nothing new here. No. We don't have enough money. We've got like $50 to our name. $67. We have $67. We have nothing. Because I forgot to change. Thank you for reminding me. I have to change. We are going to go back. What does extra legs mean? It looks like we can drink more if we do that. No, the mouse feels kind of weird. I don't know why. A fancy dress party. We went to a fancy dress party. Mr. Lobster.
Lobster!
He really is compensating. But bagel.
Lobster!
Is she saying bagel because she's from New York City? It should be pizza.
Huh?
Yeah, see? What do you mean park the car and have a yard. What do you mean bagel? But how do they say bagel? I don't know how to say bagel aside from bagel. Park bagel. What do you mean bagel? New Yorkers should say pizza. Nah, when I think breakfast, I always think of bagels.
Hey, what's your game?
You got something against people who eat pizza for breakfast? If you can't even chow down on a double garlic marinara pie at the crack of dawn, how are you gonna make it through the day? Oh, jeez. What is the word? A bagel. True. Nah, yeah. Garlic at breakfast? No thanks. Besides, it's not a real pizza unless it's got mozzarella and tomatoes on it. No, you could have eggs and prosciutto on your pizza and it's delicious. Give me a break. Don't tell me you're one of those yuppies who line up a whole hour just to eat some frickin' pizza. Bostonians wait in line for an hour just to eat ramen, don't they?
Ain't looking good.
Thank you, Epsilon. Thank you. Thank Vermont for it. Happy May Day. Happy May Day. All I got for myself today was I got hungover. Hell no. What kind of loser would wait a whole hour for something you can finish in 20 minutes? Wouldn't mind waiting around some 30 minutes for some lobster ramen, though. What are you doing here anyway? Just felt like talking about food. It's the only time it's gonna be Mother's Maid Day. Go clean it for your mother. Go put it on the maid dress for your mother. Oof, you hit me right where it hurts. I didn't come up with anything worthwhile either. Just kept screaming, how am I gonna make an article out of this crap? So my only choice was to upload this to social media in order to put up a smoke screen. What do you think? A smart-ass New Yorker in the lamest costume ever.
Seriously? Damn you!
You asshole! Hey, no need to get all bent out of shape. You should be proud! The whole world gets to see you in your finest hour now. You don't have to. I did see that Mother's Day in the UK is earlier. I saw the panic already happen across the ponds. There's no Maiden's Day though. Unless you're counting May Day as Maiden's Day. You just got a professional photo shoot done for free. You should be thanking me.
Lobster!
Hell, I'm in a living hell.
Goddamn hellhole.
Goddamn hellhole. Oop. I don't have any other seats, do I? We're gonna go drinking. It's noon. It's okay. It's past. It will be past noon by the time we get there, so it's okay to drink. Oops. Thank you for the water. I'll take it. I should be drinking more water. Let's see. Yeah, he's right here. Excellent. Man is drinking already. Okay. Sir. Yeah, we're prepared. Oh, it's 20 bucks? Drink whenever. You really thought you could trounce the king? You shouldn't push yourself like that, little lamb.
Cheers!
But you've hardly drunk at all.
Cheers!
No, come on, come on. It's cool, it's cool. This is nothing.
Cheers!
I can't afford to lose this. Oh my. Perhaps I underestimated you a bit, little lamb.
Cheers!
I'm still just getting started. I'm not.
Cheers!
Get fucking trounced, old man. Do not try and outdrink. Oh man, don't do this at home. Don't do this at home. Do not do this. I tried to outdrink people before. This did not work. I cannot drink that fast. I have entered a single drinking contest in my life, a proper drinking contest. I was not made for chugging down beer. How do you like me now, Drunky McCubal? Oh, what? How could I lose to a little lamb like you?
Yeah, baby.
That's what you get for messing with the drink queen of New York!
It grieves me.
I hate to admit it, but I have no choice.
Dear Lord.
It's true, little lamb. You are the one and only drink queen. That's right! I'm the one and only drink queen! Now kneel before me!
See ya.
I'm not seeing him kneeling. Alright then. I'm out of here. Later, loser.
Cease this at once.
There's so many hiccups! Why are there so many hiccups? No! Wait, hold on. I'd already drunk a lot before we started, you know? That's an unfair handicap, wouldn't you say?
Damn you.
Just give it up already, Baldy. You lost. End of story. Like, when it comes to more drinking contests where it's like you have a can of beer and you need to, like, pour it down your throat, there can be no stopping. I can't do that. I can't do that. When it comes to, like, treating cider like drinking water, I can do that. But if I drink more than 3, I'm not gonna have a good time. Endurance over speed. No gag. Yeah. Literally, like, there's nothing blocking. They're the roots. I'm not gonna stand in wine or anything like that. Percentages of cider. I don't really know. I don't check necessarily. It also depends on the flavor too, you know? Like, I'm thinking I could probably do a similar, well, probably not similar for mead, depending on how sweet it is too. Cider good is a valid plan. You defeated a wounded king. Can you really call that a victory? So, normally what is cider around? Like less than 10%. Odin Skuldry, no. I'm thinking it's kind of like, well, I could probably finish a half bottle of wine in an hour easily, but that really is not a good idea. That's a terrible idea. Dixon cider joke? Oh, for some reason it's like, wait, why are you putting the dick in the cider? And it just kind of, oh, wait, no, it's not in an apple drink. Okay, I see. I fell for that one. A headache waiting to yeah, it was. It is. I mean, it's a very dry red. Place for the UK in general. This place or UK in general for cider? You expect better? Oh, you expect that I wouldn't fall for it? I don't think cider in here. I don't think of cider that way. Look, there's so many punny. I should have expected it actually because there's so many punny names for ciders. But when I see the Dixon, it's like, oh, is that a brand of cider I haven't heard yet? I love trying new brands of cider. Where do you get that? Where's it from? Is this like a southern thing? Actually, like above the Mason-Dixon line? Not, oh, it's not like Stowe cider or Vermont cider or anything like Ace cider. It's, I fell for it. I did put goddamn hellhole, yeah. Poison cider? Shit. Now I'm wondering actually, because I like boysenberry is a thing. So it's kind of a wait. I may have had that and I may have fallen for that without realizing that it was actually meant to be anything special. In terms of like the naming, I like poison cider. Of course, it's a boysenberry cider. Why not call it that? There's no problem. Like it makes total sense. I would never have pieced it together. Huh. I accept my defeat. Go on. The money is all yours. But would you also allow me to challenge you again at a later date? We still have time to decide who's the true ruler, don't we?
Nope.
You sure talk a lot, Vicar. Fine, I'll bite. You can come at me as many times as you want. I don't care. I'm not following for the matter, baby.
Thanks, as always.
4 shops of 5 flights of beer tasting. But a flight could be quite small. But yeah, cleaning up other people's drinks, that could be a lot, depending. We got money. How much money did we get? It's not a lot. I know I'm gonna have to talk to him eventually. Pounding hangover. It's not like I have a pounding hangover, it's just more like I need to drink more water. I need to drink so much more water. Let's chat.
Hey.
Hey, I tested your prototype. Kebab. I had a little bit of breakfast, but it wasn't a whole lot. Oh, I did have chocolate. That probably did not help, actually. Like, yes. Just, like, a couple blocks of chocolate. My sister paid me for the dog sitting in chocolate. And she paid my mother also in chocolate. In Swiss chocolate. From the Lindt Museum. Here's what I thought of it. Blah, blah, blah. I think it needs a little something extra besides all that meat flavor. It's not totally bad, but it's not quite there yet. It's not quite good yet. Huh? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Was it good or wasn't it? It's bad. It sucks. Oh, so it's bad, eh?
If you would.
Well, then I'll just have to give it another go. Here, try this one next.
If you would.
Once you've cooked it up properly, give it a taste and run it back here to let me know of your thoughts. Okay. We're already here. Well, I mean, he did ask for feedback.
Hey.
He is going to know if it sucks because no one's gonna want to buy it a second time. Yo, got a minute?
How's life treating you?
Ah! If it isn't Miss Naomi! Sorry for lying to you about John and stuff. Oh, I know you only did it to keep us out of danger. Look, it was an emergency, okay? Desperate measures, you know the drill. Oh, I know. Sometimes you need to break a few rules in order to survive. And no matter what happens, your tummy will always continue to rumble. Don't cry over spilt milk, just eat some meat. Wise words, man. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but I'm glad you seem to be doing okay. Now I wonder if he lost his arm in a like a meat cutting incident. Okay, I'm better than okay. I did a lot of thinking over these past few days. Oh, I've got a tough road ahead of me for sure. But that just means it's time for me to stand up and fight. It's the kind of trouble you can't run from, huh? Right? Meat flavored things. I've never really had kebab. That's right. So I'm gonna fight where I've got the best advantage. And what's the advantage, you ask? Why, calling on a fellow neighbor with a loud, friendly voice. What if we... Diner food? Diner food is the popular bit. You get some, it's kind of a, fries. Fries with, stuff on them. Cheese and gravy. That's popular. If a problem needs smarts, I can just leave that to John. He's got enough brain power for the both of us. Loaded, yes, and bacon bits, maybe. Or chili. Did you hear? He's working on developing something called Telexistence right now. Whoa, sounds cool.
How's this?
But I won't let him take all the glory. We're gonna make sure Martha comes home with a smile.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for you. Okay, let's see. Let's see about this kebab. That's like a hero. Kebab isn't... I thought that would be like on a stick. This is a sandwich. It looks very tasty, but like it's a hero. Sort of. Actually, yeah, it basically is. You just maybe need a pita instead of crusty bread. It looks very tasty though. Would eat. Where's that joke from? The Cosgrove, like, hey Cosgrove, why didn't you ever get married? I like eating meat too much. You could get married and still eat a lot of meat. I didn't know that. Is it? Oh, right. That's the cop, right? How the meat is cooked? Is it cooked on a stick and then put in the sandwich? I'm actually gonna change the quest because I want to do... I'll go back to 1977 to pick it up. Let's talk to the drunk. Yo, Vicar! Nursing the old bottle again? Oh, my last slam! Yes, I continue to imbibe.
Oh, jeez.
You sure this is really the best time to be hammering him down? You can count on one hand the amount of times in which it truly is not the best time to drink. I should have known better than to question an alky. You have done nothing wrong, Miss Hayward. You have absolutely not a shred of a reason to feel guilty about anything. Hey. And yet you still feel blue in the corner of your heart. You feel like you may have held a little responsibility for Emma being put on probation. Like, perhaps there was something more you could have done. Wondering if you really did your very best. Listen very carefully to me, my lost lamb. Humans always do their best, every single day. Your accomplishments are always the result of your working as hard as you can manage. And besides, probation is nothing to worry about. After all, are we not under probation in the eyes of our Lord and Savior?
Nope.
Fine, I give up. You already went and answered all the questions I was going to ask you. A vicar is not more than a shepherd. Now, a toast to we weak and drunken few. Cheers. Oh, that just reminds me. I am so disappointed that I've been watching Drops of God, and it's kind of, I don't know. They're not leaving the best impression anymore. They're mixing it up, and I'm not sure I like it. They're not giving the punches their due. Speaking of stories about drinking, really. I already talked to him. Oh, I still have to talk to Michelle, too.
Hey.
Yo, Rockstar. Oh, if it isn't the photographer. Hey, about David, I don't really know how to put this, but he's into it. He acts like a tough guy, but deep down, he's a big softie. He couldn't even kill bugs when he was a wee one. He put a knife through a bear's eye, ma'am. The Brotherhood version? I don't think so. I think this is a last-ditch attempt at wringing money out of the license, out of the media property. It has a really cool opening. And there's it's kind of funny in some regards that I can talk about, but it's just kind of a, for him, what the fucking Fujos. It's just, it's bad. It's more so like they are putting plots together that they're not giving plots room to breathe, and they're not really explaining the reasoning behind things. They're going through the motions without understanding explaining to more closely to the viewer, like, what's going on. So if you already know what it is, if you've already read the manga, you understand the plot point they just ran through, but otherwise it's just kind of like, what was the point of that? There's a lot of men moaning too. Everyone knows what a horse is problem. Everyone knows what Mirage is, right? Marriage, when it comes to wine. He used to piss the bed too. But then he got into mountain climbing and everything changed. He started hunting rabbits and deer. You can even put him out of their misery if need be. But deep down, he's still the cryberry he's always been. You're saying murder just isn't in him, huh? Kind of insulting way to describe how much you trust someone. To be fair, if he actually did do it, I reckon he'd still keep bleating that he'd never. So I'm just gonna trust him anyway, because he's my brother, like. Well, aren't you a sweet older sister? Being in a family is like being in a band. Sometimes they split up, spouting creative differences or whatever. But they've still gotta trust each other, you know? What happens on tour stays on tour, like. Otherwise, how the fuck is anyone ever gonna rock? You're so cool, I think I'm in love. Well, go on and get yourself a drink then. And make it a good expensive one.
Oh, jeez.
You and your brother both know who you really are. Oh, actually, I guess maybe she is up here. Unless it's David up here. Wine culture. Everyone knows what a horse is. My mother. Oh, someone praying at a grave. We needed a photo of that for something. My mother knew that she had waited too long to take me back to the old country when we were looking. I think we were in America, and we were at a farm, and I pointed at a cow and I asked what it was. But I had the vocabulary to know, to be able to ask, like, Mom, what's that? And so she knew she fucked up a little bit. Because all the other ones from the old country would have known what a cow was, because they had already seen them so often. Actually, let's get a better view. Man, get out of the fucking way.
Hey.
Hello, Mrs. Macaulay.
How do you do, dear?
No cows in early. There is a story that starts with a cow. It's a moo cow. But I've only read the first page, and also my mother would have never read it to me. For good reason. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, and it's kind of I guess there weren't really any cows. In the books, in the picture books. Oh, Naomi, you look well. I can't complain. I want to talk to you about Emma, if you've got a moment. Is that my cow? Is that like a famous children's story or something? Oh, an interview? How lovely. Hi. Is that a touching children's book? Like a touchy-feely one where it's got like textures and stuff in it for the touch the cow, do it now? Because the only way I know that phrase otherwise is... It's not porn, but it's close to it, right? I don't know that story. I don't think I know that story. Momoka? Touch the cow, do it now? Heh? No, isn't there art of like touch the cow, do it now? And it's a, you know, a cowgirl. And she's looming threateningly over you. Touch the cow, do it now. Yeah, I don't know if I have that. Well, yeah, I guess. Something like that. Honestly, I'm just concerned. I know it was based on a book, but I know the meme more than the book. A mic edit? I don't know, am I? Am I? It's possible considering the last time I was trying to I remembered something and it turned out to be one of those, but I would have to look, I guess. I'm happy to help as best I can. What would you like to know? Oh, but nothing too personal if you don't mind. Why don't I say poo-poo if I don't feel comfortable answering?
I agree.
I'm Rose. I look like a model. Thank you. That's not my cow? Its nose is too rough? Oh, it's Velcro on the front. I see. So is that the book that demands you to touch that cow? I am in fact a VTuber. It may be very shocking to hear that I'm a VTuber. That way you can start out by asking me whatever you like. I guess like if you give a mouse a cookie. First one made money, let's print them. We'll continue. Also Stregonona too, right? I actually don't even have any real questions. I just feel like Emma got wrapped up in this whole case by accident. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh.
Oh my, well, that is a surprise. You're a journalist, and yet here you are telling me something instead of asking questions. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Emma and I both believe that she was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. But is that simply because you love your granddaughter?
I agree.
Oh dear, well, of course I love my granddaughter dearly. It's a grandmother's job to trust her grandchild and spoil them whenever possible, isn't it? Well, now that I think about it, my grandmother spoiled me like crazy too. Exactly. But if I were Emma's mother, I would have to make sure I scolded her at the proper times. Not only is that one way for a mother to show her love, it's also any mother's responsibility. What did Zeta have all this dump on us on Mother's Day? Which is why grandmothers were put on Earth, to spoil their grandchildren absolutely rotten. She needs to create a safe space where her little grandchildren can find relief when they need it. That's all a grandmother needs to do. Is that what grandmother is supposed to do? And there's no need to worry about overspoiling a grandchild. Grandmothers usually pop their clogs long before it gets to that stage anyway. Oof! I had trouble forcing out a laugh on that one. Gotta love morbid British sarcasm. Well. The pigeon! Yes, that is the focus, a pigeon. Oh no, I broke the camera! Fuck! That's gonna be expensive. Emma must love birds. I always see her running around as though she were chasing after them. That's because they're government spy drones. That's gonna be so expensive. Yeah. I need to upload a photo. Okay. Nope, not this one. I don't think it's necessarily too dark. That's just kind of the way it is sometimes, isn't it? Yo, vet, been keeping your ears clean? Thanks for the backup the other day, Hayward. Now I can hear my teacher's voice loud and clear. Well, isn't that just swell? Honing one's senses is a basic part of both military maneuvers and artistic endeavors, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, especially for photography. Theory is important, but so is spontaneous instinct. Interesting! Well, perhaps it's about time I paid you back for your service. That marking technique I taught you is something that can be further honed through subsequent training. And today, I'm going to give you a special mission that will allow you to do just that. We're not pissing for you, sir. No thanks, I'm busy. Too busy to be paid, Private? Are we pissing for money? We're pissing for money.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll do whatever you want as long as the price is right. Pissing for cash. That's more like it, Private. You're the makings of a good mercenary.
Your next mission.
That's how the cookie crumbles. Are you a mouse looking for a cookie, Sako? Now, for your briefing. I need you to mark this area 10 different times. Wait, just to confirm, by mark, you want me to turn into a dog and take a tinkle, of course. It should be second nature to you at this point, Private.
Damn you.
What's that supposed to mean? You know, on second thought, never mind. I don't care how much money you're gonna pay me. Even I have my limits, buddy. Oh, but payment isn't the only reward I've prepared for you. I also plan to teach you more military secrets. I don't know what blue color means. What's a yellow? But also welcome, Sako. And depending on how you use them, they can serve as a huge scoop capable of shocking the entire world. $1. Really? I didn't know that about YouTube. What? What? God damn it. What do you say, Private? Ready to undertake this mission? Fine, fine, I'll do it, you asshole. I'll piss wherever you want me to. Now that's what I like to hear. I always knew you were a grand mercenary. Report back to me once you finish 10 marks, Private. Oh wait, I'm not gonna piss now. Wow, okay, I guess he's really far out there. I'll try this one. So maybe it's more of a Hololive thing then? Is Martha up there too? I should be sheeping it. Are they inside? Oh, she's really far out there. Oh my god. Oh, because wants me to go to the witch house. Okay, I see. I'll turn into a dog. Oh, I can't reach it. It's like... You know what? Cat. Yeah, those are 10. Bonk. Bonk. We're eating good. Oh, sorry for all the people out there named Martin in chat. You're not. We're murdering you.
Hey.
Yo, witchy woman. You look as unique as always.
Oh?
Oh, perfect timing, sweetheart. There's been some developments. Big ones. Relax, Granny. What's wrong? It's pretty substantial. The whole world will never be the same again. Wait, what? Just calm down and walk me through it. You expect me to calm down at a time like this? Once you hear what's happened, you'll tear your hair out. You probably don't know this, but there's a royal tomb right deep in the forest on the edge of town. And guess what? A huge weird light went shooting out from it. Yeah, I know. You saw it too, eh? Well, it was so bright and flashy, how could you miss it? When that light went flashing through the sky, all sorts of ideas started rushing into my head. Delicate, daring ideas, unlike any thoughts I've ever had before, sweetheart. Like a blend of soft, rich coffee beans. They were ideas to end all ideas. Meaning? Meaning I just figured out how to whip a whole new slew of concoctions, sweetheart! I've even got some ideas for concoctions with brand new effects. It's a recipe revolution. And we all know you Lynx. And we all know you Yanks love those.
Yeah, baby.
Hell yeah, thank you. Weird light thing. Oh, they're going to be weird feels all right. And you get to enjoy them all. How's that for some fortune, sweetheart? I know, Spirit of Katana left behind a gift. New concoctions. Shop prices have changed. Okay, we're gonna dog it. Thank you for the water. I do wonder if there's actual... I can't remember. So you can get drunk, but is there a way to get hungover? And a bit more specifically than that, can you use your own dog hair to make a hangover cure? Well, the hair of the dog. Hair of the dog that bit you? You are... Well, actually, I guess you could be the dog that bit yourself. But the meaning, I guess, of the hair of the dog that bit you is you need the alcohol that you got drunk on, huh? Yeah, a little bit like an anti-venom, I suppose. Is the man suffering over here again?
Hey!
Yo, Meki. Were you burning the midnight oil again last night?
Hey!
Oh, Miss Hayward. Have you got something you want me to take apart? Nah, I just came to check up on you. Wouldn't want you to starve to death or anything, you know? A folk remedy? Yeah, put it in the poultice. Throw everything in the poultice. If you're drunk again, you won't notice. Yeah. You're just trying to avoid getting, don't stop being drunk and you won't ever have a headache. Cheers. Sorry again for that little incident. So, is everything all okay? Yeah, I suppose we're doing all right. And not at the same time. Humans can be pretty difficult to get along with at times, don't you think? I can't say I disagree. I think my old man and I are on the same wavelength. We need to work hard and make sure we get by okay, or else Mom will never be able to relax. But as a Meki, I know that it's dangerous to force anything to work too hard, you see. Oh, you mean, metal fatigue? Pretend you said $1 on YouTube. Thank you so much, Clay, for the $1 on YouTube. I'll make sure to flush in your honor or something. I'm sorry, it's a little late. Sorry, just thinking like, Man, if only I trained my cat to piss in the toilet. Thank you for the 100 bits, Clay. Exactly. Human or metal, anything will start to give when it's pushed too hard. Even machines. But for some reason, people like us enjoy keeping ourselves busy, as daft as we may look. Word system and toilet. That way I won't have to keep sweeping up cat litter. I know some people who have trained their cats to do that. But now it's kind of like, yeah, how do you reward that? How do you reward that? Also, the cats usually can't flush. Is that where we come in? We're like, okay, I'm flushing. Flushing for someone else's sake. My dad started selling mincemeat and croquettes at a shop. Cat bidet. My cats would treat that as a cat water fountain. I actually have cat water fountain for them to drink from. So I would fear that setting up a cat bidet would just be like, delicious drink. This is the new drinking fountain and the pissing fountain at the same time. I don't think that's healthy. Well, the boy does like drinking from like the moving water portion, so I think he would actually try and drink from a bidet. The cats don't go outside. Not safe. But whatever's for sale each day pretty much depends on whatever we had for supper the previous night. From what I know about engineers, a lot of them get excited whenever they're up against a new challenge. You're not wrong, and I reckon he also wants to brag to Mum about it when she gets home. He'll do whatever it takes to not hear, "You two can't do anything without me," when she gets back. They do like moving things. Ping pong balls, sparkly things. I'm not feeding my cats to the cars outside, thank you. Well, I'm just glad you both seem to be alive and all that. Eat right and make sure you get some rest.
Crap. Whew.
Oh, wait, what the hell?
Crap.
Yeah, there may have been a murder, but it hasn't really interfered with my work. I'd love to take apart that wheelchair. I'd love to take that wheelchair apart if I ever got the chance, though. Actually. More seeds? Just more food. I don't want bugs. I want food. I wonder how far away it is. I was hoping to be able to go to the one place. So he's not open on Saturdays. Nope, that's the wrong way. I'm looking for that. That's back home. Here. Town Hall. I don't think that they're gonna be there anymore, but maybe. I have a notepad up for you to talk to. It's a Saturday. Where are you? You're not here. Fuck, everything's closed. I can talk to these people here. Okay. I know one of these is pretty close by. Oh, I went the wrong way. I need to go as if I'm going home. Might as well stick in his trash. Talking about Offkai, that's in January, right? I haven't been going on the sheep that much. Yo, Squeaky.
How you faring?
How now, Dame Hayward? Enough with Dame crap. I don't want to hear that word ever again. So, how many of those kegs did you manage to recover in the end? Off Kai Shulai, I'm thinking of a different thing. The true number must be concealed. Thou art entwined with a mountainous American capitalistic entity, art thou not? Well, I can't argue with that. Wasn't I a pretty good helper? Oh, yes, for an underling of evil. Prithee, keep thy distance from Duchess Lynette. Hey, come on. Did you forget who got you all those kegs in the first place? We are deeply grateful for thine arms. for thy alms. But that is that, and this is this. Oft times thou must also fear she who thou must thank. You got a point there. As a servant of the Bloodwoods, thou knoweth far too much. More thou may someday reveal to the Duchess a dangerous dream. 'Tis my wish that the Duchess may live out a safe, quiet life. Ergo, I shall surely come to stand on a different opinion than thee. Yeah, I guess that is possible. But I believe there's nothing worth throwing away. But I believe there's nothing. I believe that there's nothing worth throwing away your life over. And that's also okay to shelf your dreams for a bit, of course. Heavy art thou words of Hayward, queen consort of debt. Shut up and don't call me queen! There's only one title I answer to. Drink queen. I was going to say, like, wait, don't call you queen, but the drink queen. Real quick, we're gonna head home. I don't know my VTuber convention schedule. I don't know my VTuber convention names. When is FaceCon? That didn't happen yet, right? I can't afford that. I'll upload this one. It is a woman in a hat.
Thanks, as always.
Hell yeah, we got 166 bucks. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. We are playing The Good Life. We are completing some epilogue stuff from the different routes. And uploading photos of women praying with big hats at graves. Oh, I got new mail. What were you up to? Software Instinct game. Oh, I did see you're building a snake game or something, right? I haven't finished the game. I'm doing the epilogues for the different things because I believe you've played this on stream before yourself. So like I don't have the secrets yet. I haven't figured that out, but we haven't figured out who did the big thing. Welcome, Seagull Frenzy. What a name. What a name. I hope you had a good time if you were Wormin. Epilogue? End the game? I don't know. I thought that there was a little bit more to it. Yeah, I don't know the secret to the Grail. We got emails to read. Dear Naomi Hayward, this is Lucy Turner from the Morning Bell News. That rustic church looks so sweet and tranquil. It made me realize I haven't visited my parents' graves in a very long time, so I'll make sure to do that on my next vacation. I don't think we can deny that faith has a great influence on one's happiness, but if the answer was as simple as that, Morning Bell would have nothing to cover. I believe the answer we all seek lies in a much deeper place. So I did a little internet sleuthing on the town, and guess what I discovered? There are apparently more sheep than people out there. Is it really true? Sitting here in my New York City office, I could hardly imagine such a sight. It almost sounds like a different planet. But then I thought, hey, maybe it's connected somehow to the town's secrets. Sorry for throwing my idea on you so suddenly like this, but would you mind uploading a picture of a bunch of sheep to Flamingo? The more sheep, the better. I'd like to see at least 10. Whew, I'm already excited. Snap that shot and we'll happily pay you this reward. 100 pounds. P.S. I've been to my homeland of India a few times, and I'm always surprised by how many people live there. That's why it's so hard for me to believe that there's really a place that has more sheep than humans. It is unusual for there to be more sheep than humans. I think. But I'm in an area where there's more humans than sheep. Let's see. We'll dog it. Where is this man? Off somewhere in the distance. I know it's really late, actually. I probably shouldn't be doing this at ass o'clock in the morning. Because he's not going to be available. I should probably do another thing instead. I will... we'll go marking. I peed wrong. I keep peeing wrong. Come on, I can... There we go. Okay, it does count. Pissing mechanics are very important to the game. Wait, some things are harder to piss on than others? Yeah, some of them are harder than others. Is this inside? Oh, it's in there. Her. They can if they feel aggressive about it. So that's all the spaces I've peed on already. Peeing on a telephone booth? We just need a few more. I feel like we're kind of getting out of the range, though, of town. Can we... Is there any place back here, maybe, to pee? No. No. Can we go this way? No. Frick. This might be one of those things where you have to, like, jump like a cat to get out nearly. Did we piss already over here? It's not... Aha! One more pissing spot. Up all night. I'm gonna be so tired in the morning. I'm pissed. Man must be asleep. Yeah, I don't think that we can see him yet. The dreaded Kanziru? Is that it? That is it, right? Yeah, I'll take that stretch when we're setting her up for sleep. Dog piss, more specifically. It's dog piss. When I think about it, though, it's kind of like, I don't know how much different that smells. Save. Six. Okay. Let's see. We look fine. We can see if we can make that meat pie. We cannot make that pie right now. What do we need to make this pie? We need more mutton. We can make a messy potato thing.
Woo!
Why does it look like that? It looks like I fucked it up.
Woohoo!
It left like a dust. It's a Sunday. Is Town Hall open on a Sunday? I wonder if I can eat rat. A little bit of food? No. Yes, we did. We get a little food from that. I can't afford anything. Bravo! That was a fine show of aquatic deployment just now, Private. You didn't see me piss. I was doing that in the middle of the night. You could not see me piss. Piss off, you piss freak, and just give me my money. Oh, that's right. Here's your payment, Private. Go on, you earned it.
Thanks, as always.
$5 a piss. Thanks. Oh yeah, what about those British Army secrets? Unfortunately, I don't have the clearance to hand those over to you just yet. If you want my military secrets, you'll need to mark the area 20 more times.
Goddamn hellhole.
Do you want me to go out and piss all over the place again? Goddamn hellhole. We're gonna call the sheep. Does Julia Child endorse that? I've never actually, I don't know if I've ever done a Julia Child recipe. I'm thinking about what my normal cookbook is, like my default cookbook for doing things. There's an American one that's got like a bajillion freaking recipes. It teaches you how to like skin a raccoon. Oh wait, there she is. My bad. I need to move around. Can I brush? Joy of cooking, yes. I want to say it's joy of cooking, but I kind of forget sometimes. Like, wait, is that the Julia Child one or not? But I guess it is the other one. Yeah, you want to learn how to make macaroni salad? You want to make a... I'm thinking about... I'll grab it out on break. It's like, imagine a food and it's in there.
Hey.
It might not be a raccoon, it might be a skunk or a squirrel or something like that. Mastering the art of French cooking. Look, sometimes you gotta eat what you get. Hey, if it isn't Duchess Lynette. How's it hanging?
Hey-o.
I told you not to call me that. And the sheep all seem to be fine. Well, that's good to hear. What about the whiskey? Relax, I've got it all tucked away in a very safe place beyond the reach of the vicar. Where? Outer space? Right, there are many places that wino can't sniff out. So I had to let him hide it along with her life savings. If the vicar trespasses on that treasure trove, he'll really get to meet his maker. Aha. Yeah, it's probably the safest place it could possibly be. I'm actually hiding them for an entirely different reason, though. I've been thinking about making some new vampire's blood.
Seriously?
Whoa, but wouldn't that cost you a lot of cash? Oh yeah, a ludicrous amount. I'll probably end up earning me a debt that's as massive as yours. If I flub this, then that's it for Burley's farm. Hell, even if I succeed, it'll be a while before I start to see any profits. Honestly, it's a bad idea. But you're gonna do it, right? Yeah, I may not look who I'm love, but I'm still a duchess at heart. Taking on some risks to make other people's dreams come true is part of the job description. They have not explained why one arm is bigger yet, no. Sounds good to me. Or sounds good to me. Hey, and once I pay off my debt, I can invest a little in your new business. Ten whole sheep at once, though.
Hey, up.
Let's buy 2. It's the only one left I have. Martha and David. I don't know how far out he is.
Yeah, baby!
10 whole sheep! I don't know if that one's happening. That feels like animal cruelty. I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
So if I go this way?
Yeah, baby!
He's up there somewhere? It's a closed gate.
Yeah, baby!
Can I buy it? Yeah, we'll have to pay. Can I just take a photo of the meat? Is that fine?
Yeah, baby!
He's in that house and I can't reach it.
Yeah, baby!
Unless there's a hole, there's a hole, there's a hole. That's a post. It's a hole right here.
Yeah, baby!
Why is there a hedge? Wait. It's the gnome house.
Yeah, baby!
I don't know if there was. Who the fuck is this? Here for a visit, are you? Fair enough, on you go. But, don't feel like you need to ask permission. I'd actually prefer if you did and just went on through. What? I've got to stand here all day with no breaks, so I'm to prioritize my energy. It's hard work, you know, this guard business.
Hey!
Yo, Boy Scout, how's it hanging?
Hello there.
Pretty well, thank you. Oh, I figured an outdoor nut like you would be tearing his hair out by now. So I looked up some articles on mountain accents and printed them out for you. That's a bit of a strange way to be considerate, but thanks. Hey, just let me ask you one more question. You didn't kill Elizabeth, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, just more so he answers yeah. Immediately to that, but it says no. No, I considered her friends. I didn't kill her. I think.
Seriously?
Whoa, what? I'm scared. Just scared. Scared on my minds. I didn't do it, I swear. Now I'm starting to lose confidence. Maybe I really did do it. I don't remember anything, but maybe these hands. Maybe if I gave up and just said, yes, I did it, then I wouldn't have to keep feeling like this.
Nope.
You owe me, but I also owe you. If it wasn't for you, I would be stewing in a bear's stomach right now. And even though the aliens may have been controlling you then, you did still try and kill me. So let me give you a warning. Just sit back and imagine what your sister would say to you if she saw you right now. She'd probably call me a crybaby, starters. And then she'd say, you didn't do it. Because you said you didn't, right? She always knows how to get me to quiet down. Whatever you do, you can't make a false confession and just try and end all this. If you do, you only end up hurting Elizabeth the most, followed by closely by your own sister. Okay, I'll remember that.
Oh, jeez.
I'm counting on you, crybaby. Oh, you have something to say? How's it going? I'm ready to help you out.
Hello there.
Ready to help me keep the peace? I found another item someone dropped today. Help me get back to them, will ya?
I'm counting on you.
A dropped item. A Geodude trainer. So, you think he's like a mountain type or rock type trainer, maybe? Or grass type? Is there such a thing as a grass rock type?
Hey!
Like a hiker? Yeah, I mean, he is a hiker, essentially, right? I kind of forgot ground was a thing, separate from rock. Hey, how's it going? From an objective standpoint, neither good nor bad, I would say. Is there something I can help you with, Miss Hayward? Well, not really. Then, if you don't mind, I ask you a question. Cradily? I don't know what that one looks like. I am here to serve, my liege. Why aren't you a cruel one? Although I suppose it's only fair. My own question is cruel in its own way, now that I think about it. Remember what she said to me at the royal tomb. You'll never be the one true king, you hear me? Would you mind explaining why you were so sure of that? Oh, yeah, I guess I did say that. Well, you'll probably find it pretty insulting. Humiliating, even. You sure? You're honestly running me now, as if I have anything left to lose. Good point. Anyway, it's simple. It's because Naomi's a drink queen. Oh, okay, it's not that, it's this. You gave up on your dream of becoming a pro painter, right? I still paint.
Nope.
Well, yeah, but as a hobby. I saw one of your old paintings. Honestly, it bored the hell out of me, but it did look professional.
I'm sorry.
The painting of the giants? Yes, well, I also lacked a great deal of skill back then. Skill's the same as money, though. You can never have enough. But that painting of yours was filled with an overwhelming amount of confidence and spirit. I'm gonna become the world's #1 artist. In fact, I know I already am. I mean, that's what practically every art student thinks, right?
Nope.
Otherwise, why would they ever go to art school? The pressure and uncertainty of it all would be lethal. Anyway, changing subjects. The king is #1 as far as kingdoms go, right? The top of the pyramid! Only God stands above them. It's the king's job to sit all alone in the throne room and order people to go and die for him. Yes, you're right, but you abandoned the confidence you once had, the belief that you were number one. You gotta be really sure if you're thinking, I'm the greatest ruler in history, ruling the world's greatest kingdom. Otherwise, who would ever follow you? Who would ever die for you? Yes, you were right. This is extremely insulting, especially since I can't even think of a retort. That's why, in the end, you made the right decision. Decision?
Yeah.
You chose your family, didn't you? Both John and Thomas see you as their number one. But what? Honestly, I'm envious of you. If there ever comes a day when you're able to truly see yourself as the world's greatest artist again, and you're able to put all your heart into painting again as a pro, then I'm sure John and Thomas will both be there to cheer you on. You don't have to fight alone anymore. That's what makes you so strong. The stupider you get, the stronger you are. And Naomi is super strong. It's being the Drink Queen. Doing all that work. You don't even possess a modicum of common courtesy, do you? I'm sorry, but I can't listen to that voice of yours any longer. Would you mind removing yourself from my presence? Sure, no problem. See you around. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. John, Thomas, will you ever forgive me? Such a stubborn queen. What does she care if anyone sees her crying now? Like she said, it's not like she's got anything left to lose. Oh, cutscene. We did all the main ones. Oh, someone texted me? Wait, no, I can't get text out here. This is the second time that's happened. I'm getting a weird feeling. Is this some kind of omen? I better head home and check my mail.
You want to check your email? Normally, you'll do anything to dodge the bills and deadline chases. But it does seem like a very special email has arrived. And with it, maybe the climax to our little story, too.
Oh, we can find out who killed her? Going from like 23 million to like nothing. Oh, this was not actually my point. I didn't want to do that. I was going to... It's not gambling debt. I didn't say how I earned it. Or lost it, rather. It's not like I earned debt. You earned debt, but, you know, it's... Oh, I have the items, too. We have a sense. I forgot how to smell. I forgot how to smell. Maybe I can... This is gonna ruin my sense. Maybe Town Hall has stuff in it? No children. Just Rita. Okay. Thank you for the water. Oh, so we still remember the sense. That's great. I don't have to redo it. Oh, frick. I got the wrong one. Surely. No, I don't want to smell him. Maybe. Okay, nothing here. I've smelled so many smells, but it's not any of these people. No, that's where I came from. It's so weird I can see the piss stains too on the map. You can see them, right? The little yellow. Maybe they're just not out today? Maybe. Or... because I feel like there's some people missing around town I haven't seen. Or maybe they spend all their time hanging out here. I'm a little afraid if I do that. I can't reach it. That man is so manic. Okay, we're going back home. Enough smelling. It's a little depressing. It's been a very rainy weekend. I wanted to go for a bike ride. Okay, there's nothing up here, right? It's mostly just William anyway. How good is life? It's a goddamn hellhole. We got paid $50 to pee 10 times. Oh shit! Wait, no, it's not a board game. I don't have it in the board game category, right? Okay. Sorry, I have forgotten to change categories in the past, so it's just kind of a huh? Haha. Thank you. Make an enhanced meat pie. I'm going to change request. We're gonna eat the pie. This isn't half bad. It tastes way better than the prototype. It's just kind of normal, I guess. Not really anything worth writing home about. If this is for sale in a shop, I'd buy it maybe once per week. I guess this wouldn't be a bad recipe for something you're gonna sell. Whoa, wait, I should be telling this to Grandpa Cyborg. He's gonna get my money. Oh, I need to save. I should save before any of this. But... before we read the email. So damn slow. I'm getting a really bad feeling here. Must be some new job request or something. I can't go check my flamingo first? This is Lucy Turner from Morning Bell News. There's been a very sudden development that has changed things in a very big way. After completing the analysis of the 3 samples you sent us, Cortana's Edge, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood, Dr. Anderson suddenly said that he needed to perform some field work. We're currently waiting for our CEO to respond, but it seems like everything else... Everything else isn't finalized within our department. In fact, I believe that our science team should be arriving in Rainy Woods by 3 p.m. tomorrow. I'm very sorry for the late notice. There's no need for you to prepare anything special, of course. Our London branch will meet them at the airport. I'm not hitting anything. I'm not hitting anything. Okay. That's the wrong email. Just think of it as a little vacation and spend your time off however you'd like. Doesn't it feel great to finally get some time off? Oh, and Daniel already sent us a detailed report on the local restaurants. He had a lot of criticism regarding their seafood dishes, but I'm glad the food there generally seems to be edible. Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be accompanying the team on their trip. Don't worry, I'll do my best to stay out of your hair. P.S. Did you know this will be my first time seeing the UK? I'm so excited! I got to visit the British Museum, the National Museum of Scotland, the Guinness Storehouse, the Tank Museum. Oh, I just can't wait. This is Lucy Turner. This will be a very private email, so I'm sending it from my phone. You're familiar with Dr. Nicholas Anderson, the leader of the science team, aren't you? He's an extraordinary man. A while back, he won a ton of essay contests offered by the government and private enterprises. He earned himself a lot of scholarships and was thought of as the kind of young prodigy who only comes around once a century. He actually earned his first degree when he was 14, so the story checks out. But, as I touched on in one of my previous messages, he has some social issues. All of his scholarships and joint study researches ended up being cut off before he could finish on them. He also has been accused of power and sexual harassment more than a few times. Our CEO, Miss Kelly, is a big fan of Dr. Anderson's and has somehow managed to snuff out all the accusations he has received thus far. In fact, rumor has it that when she hired him to work at Morning Bell, she forced him to sign a contract that stated he would never post on any social media site, either personally or as a representative of Morning Bell News. I just know that meeting him in person may leave you a bit perturbed, or angry, I guess. Just understand that he's a man with many problems and try your best to withstand them. He's the guy who's like, where are all the bitches at? Cocky want boing boing, isn't he? Okay. Dear Miss Hayward, it's me, E. An uninvited guest will soon arrive. Beware them. I don't know whether you'll give this mail a proper reading or not, and I don't have power to influence you into doing so, but just let me say this. Good or life? The choice is up to you. Science team, huh? That can't be good. Guess it's still better than having bureaucracy up my ass, though. Lucy's something else. What does she think I'm supposed to do with all this time off she's given me? There's no spa, no nail salon, no gym, not even a friggin' pool. This entire town is all natural. Oh well, maybe I can hit up the usual suspects and make some pocket change in the meantime. Shitty countryside holiday. Woohoo. Maybe? And we'll dog it. Maybe we'll also find some more piss spots. Can I piss in his garden? No. No, I can't piss in his garden. Maybe... Nope, this is just a regular house. Nope. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. We have time until then to do some side quests.
Oh, I don't know.
Nami, don't half stink! I'm gonna have to ask you to take these flies out with you. I'm trying to sell people food here. I don't smell!
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, I tasted your new and improved meat pie. Here's what I thought of it. Not sparkling.
Yeah.
Fine, we'll go back and shower. My hair does look a little mangy. It tasted good, but it was a really normal sort of good. Well, normal won't bloody do it! This is supposed to be the best blooming pie this town's ever seen! Huh? Why? I told you it wasn't half bad. Flee, Nora! Don't be daft! How could a run-of-the-mill meat pie stand to serve as the crown jewel of my shop? Nami, this is my last meat pie. I'll pay you extra this time. Please just try out the recipe for me. Let's see. We'll go home and shower and make his meat pie. I have to return into a dog real quick. It's not any of these people. I know it's not any of these people. Is there a path that we haven't really pissed on? No. Okay, is there a piss spot up here? Yes! Excuse me, ma'am. I just want to piss. I can't, like, get close enough to piss on it. Surely... I can't get oh, there we go. It's like very finicky. Very difficult. Okay. Very difficult. Pressure upgrade. Sorry, it's not like a hose. Don't squeeze. Is that bad? Maybe... I guess not really here. Huh. I didn't know that. But like, okay. No. No, I'm thinking, Damaging. I guess, I wonder if they're studies? Can we make it? We need beef. I didn't think I need to buy beef. Okay, well. We can shower. We have to pee in like 20 more spaces. Its first 10 don't count. I didn't realize that. Our hair still looks kind of mangy. We'll save. We'll sleep 9 hours. We're gonna wake up so early. And check the hot numbers. The hot words. Flower pot overload. Gardens with fountains, service vehicles, cute little birdies, and rock girls. Well, we know rock girls. Sheep.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
It also makes sense because it's kind of like, well, he doesn't sell one of these meat. He wasn't selling the majority of his meat. Uh-huh. Child, give me.
Jeez.
Oh, I want to grow up already.
Nope.
What? Why? Well, don't you know that all adults are terrible human beings?
Yeah.
I don't know about all of them, but it's definitely true for you. Grown-ups get to eat all the sweets they want whenever they want, right? Don't eat the half-pound bar of chocolate all at once, kid. It's a bad idea. I can't wait! I want to eat sweets I've never tasted before. Stuff that'll really rot my teeth out.
Jeez.
Oh, if only a really nice adult like you, Naomi, would give me something.
Jeez.
Slime will scrounge up something for you.
Sweet.
Yay. Oh, I know what I want. I think it was called a Victoria sponge. Oh, and it doesn't need to be fancy homemade or anything. I'll see whatever you can find at the shops. Save for later. Wait, no, come back, kid. No, I need to check my notes. I need to check my notes. Where? Notes. Notepad. Okay, not that one. I already asked Clay. Who was I just talking to? I was literally, I've already talked to her. Okay, fine. Fine. Please say your meat shop is open. I need beef. Catering bag of Grandma Kanzi. Let's see. Going home real quick to make that pie. Look, it's free money.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I already did, but now I have to make the last pie. The one that has 2 different types of meat in it. One he sells in his shop, the other one he doesn't.
Ouch.
Did I fuck up? Maybe I fudged this up. Oh, I see it's got squiggles. It's gonna be bad. I didn't do it well enough. I didn't make it well enough. I only bought one piece of meat too. Fuck, I should have bought more. Why would I? God damn it, I had to buy more of both meats. Because I didn't do it well enough. It was a Turkish delight from the one thing. The one
Baby.
the Snow Queen.
Yeah, baby.
Narnia. I remember that. My sister, one of my sisters is supposed to
Yeah, baby.
really like Turkish delights. And I thought, well, my sister wouldn't like things that taste like bad to me, right? I could not do Turkish delights. But sugar is sugar, I guess, when you're a starving child in World War II Britain. Yeah. No, I want the beef. 2 beefs. I'm pretty certain he wasn't selling the other thing that I needed. Which was... yeah. I need the Suffolk meat now. The sheep meat. It's like the only thing he doesn't sell here. Oop. Oh, I have to actually like move all the pots and stuff together for like Potapalooza. How do I... Lottie's pasture, so let's go past 1977. Nope. More like this way? Yes, this way. It's the first time I've gone this way. Just right down here. Come back here. I want to buy meat. Lynette, please. Surely we can't fuck up too much. Only 2 more times.
Yeah, baby.
Rip off.
Yeah, baby.
God, I wish I could get some
Yeah, baby.
some meat cheap like that. An oxtail was crazy expensive. It's like $8 a pound. I know that you can only get 1 oxtail per thing, per ox, but it's kind of a... Why is beef tongue cost more than, like, chicken? The intestines cost so much to this pork. Nothing's cheap anymore. Okay. Oh, I can only make 1 more anyway right now with the button mushroom. We did it! Critical success. Holy shit, this is insane.
Seriously?
It's so good. Meat, so much meat. With every bite, the meat just explodes through my entire mouth. I've never eaten a meat pie this delicious before. Cow tongues are... No, but like, no, I'm not saying like, by the pound, the beef tongue is more expensive than chicken. I'd definitely go to that place every day if I could eat meat pies like this. Yeah, I'd even line up if I had to. Let's go and see Grandpa Cyborg right now and tell him how awesome this meat pie is. Just add beef. Sir, sir, you gotta start making these meat pies.
Hey,
I tried your final recipe. That meat pie was insane. Here's what I thought. No, I'm not gonna clean up the cobwebs. That means that there are spiders, and the spiders are eating other things I don't want to be there. Oh, just remembering is making me drool. So, sounds like that pie will do nicely for my shop. Yeah, I'd be happy to line up to eat a meat pie like that.
How's this?
Sounds like we've just discovered the new crown jewel meat pie for butcher and grocer. Thanks a million, Alby. Here's your reward.
thanks as always.
Now I have a recipe. But I can't make any more because I don't have any more mushrooms for it. Looks like it's gonna rain. I really don't have any bronze or iron chunks. Oh, it's probably because I have to like actually condense them down.
Yeah,
Like I've got the raw materials, but I don't have the in between.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, no, back this way. To the sheep. Or to the lion guy. Where's your man? It's noon on a Monday. Where's your man? Where's the worker? Sir. Sir, you can't have gone to lunch.
Yeah,
Okay.
baby. Yeah, baby.
Is this the way to the... No. I'm going super fast the wrong direction.
Baby.
Is this the vet? Or is this the... It's the vet. Frick.
Yeah, baby.
This... Nope. He was just not there!
Yeah, baby.
Fine. He just like disappeared. I need materials. I need more bronze. Okay. But you had something else for me. Let's chat.
How you faring? My thanks.
Oops. Not sorry. Sorry, man. Okay. I didn't mean to say sorry. It just slipped out. Lucy didn't tell me to go out and greet them or anything, but I should probably go just say hi just in case. I really want to. I guess I'll head out to Town Square now.
Yeah, baby.
What should I say? Let's chat.
Hey,
Why do your scones taste so damn good? I tried making cookies and scones over and over again, but they never come out right. Oh, you want to know Auntie Jan's secret recipe for happy scones?
I'm with you.
It's been passed down for generations, but I can teach it to you since you've always been such a dear.
seriously?
Really? Thanks. I need you to help me out with a little errand first, though. Have you seen all those little eggy weggies around that look a lot like my golden eggy weggies? Well, I'd like you to bring me dozens of them. A dozen? So like 12? I'm sure I'll be able to cook up a storm of skimmity wonies if you bring me that many. Sir.
Inspiration strikes.
Sir. This is Town Square. Oh, I'm on the wrong quest. I'm here. Okay, let's see if there's like an invisible barrier of like, hey, it's 3 p.m. It's almost 4 p.m. Where the hell are they? Huh. Okay. Oh, there we go. I guess they're an hour late.
Phew.
Uh,
But today's not a payment day, is it?
None of your business. Just do us both a favor and keep your mouth shut.
Huh? Hey! Wait! Hey!
I told you to keep your mouth shut.
she sounds like one of my cats when I, play with her sides. If I pet her in a certain way, she'll... It's like speaking to a fan that's a cat. Where am I?
Swine!
Silence, subhuman! Yeah, that's right, he's not British. Oh my god. Nothing infuriates me more than creatures that can somehow speak despite having no concept of how to properly discuss a subject. A topic. Know this, subhuman. Questioning me in any way is a punishable offense. Subhuman. I was looking at the back of the head like, Wesker? I've never even played that video game, but Wesker? We've imported the hellhole from America to England. I hope you enjoy it. This must be Dr. Anderson. But some subhumans have the capability to coincidentally induce positive effects. Much like the pattern I'm currently observing. Go on. Thank your luck or your god, as you subhumans are so quick to do. You can keep it, Clay. And now, behold! Feast your eyes on these relics. There is certainly a better term for them, I know, but this will do for now. Alone, each relic is equivalent to nothing more than a piece of garbage. No, they are garbage. Plain and simple.
That's science for you.
But when all three are utilized in unison, what do they create? A prime example of shocking, astonishing science. And so, I hereby name this scientific phenomenon the Trinity Incredibilis. Trinity what now? I'll decide its official name later. There are more important things to deal with. Yes, it makes perfect sense now that I've come all the way out to the United Kingdom. I will use an empirical approach to tease out the secrets of the Trinity Incredibilis. Behold, corn! Yes, the greatest of American inventions. Now if I say that out loud, it's like, wait, no. Corn or potato? Open those turbid eyes of yours and watch closely, subhuman. Okay, he's way worse than I thought.
What the? Hey, there!
I told you to silence yourself, subhuman. Now, commencing with today's exposure experiment on specimens A, B, and X. Exposure time, 3 seconds. End report.
Thank you for
Now
the
for a
subscription,
short
Brock.
lecture on
Thank you for the
constituent
subscription.
parts of
Thank
the
you for 42
Trinity
months.
Incredibilis. This tank contains a culture of glowing moss. One might consider this moss the main power source of the Trinity Incredibilis. Next, we have this gun. The gun itself bears no intrinsic value.
What?
Just a regular
can't just say
water
that.
gun from a regular mall with some slight modifications. The key here is what I attach to the muzzle. Cortana's edge. With
The
this,
tip?
I can provide directivity to the energy that is released. But this alone is not enough to birth true science. So I will
We should have
inject
stayed out of the
vampire's
goddamn way.
blood into the cylinder of this gun. This, in turn, will function as a catalyst. Behold, the Trinity Incredibilis ray.
Wait, he's a
Exposure
cat?
Experiment 1 completed, confirming transformations of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X. Proceeding to exposure experiment 2. Exposure experiment 2 completed, confirming new forms of specimens A and B.
He is Agent
no
X.
effects witnessed
He's
on specimen X.
he's the-
End report.
unusual. Well, he's
This can't be good.
not a person from town.
Well, subhuman, has the power of the Trinity Incredibilis ray shocked you to your very core?
Because he's not a townie.
This is the power of science. The driving force that allows you subhumans to live your days in peace and happiness. As you can see, this ray only affects
I only
those
hope
who
he ends
hail
up
from
as
this
like
town.
an animal permanently, like a
But
squirrel
through
or
repeated
something.
experimentation, I will
You know
quickly
what we like-
acquire the
actually, you know what?
answer to this mystery.
Maybe a
Well, that is
hedgehog.
the power of science.
Look at that hair. He could
Science.
totally be a hedgehog. We could
Imagine it, subhuman.
cat.
If every human could transform into an animal, every last societal problem would disappear in a flash. We could turn all the unproductive subhumans like you into cats and dogs, solving the world's population and
You
hunger
don't,
problems.
sir. You don't have to
That's
turn them
only
into animals to solve that problem.
Next, we'd employ militaristic might against ignorant savages who deny scientific prowess.
This guy's
I like. Just like it doesn't matter what he's saying at this point. Subhuman, are you listening to me? Yep. Yeah, I'm listening. Well, I currently lack the required number of specimens. I need a wider variety of samples. And you'll bring them to me. Samples? I just gave you an order. You are to bring me several more townspeople to me at once.
seriously?
But that's abduction.
Lost your mind.
Don't you dare try and reinterpret my orders using different words. I will not allow you to waste another second of my time. For it would cause the entire human race to suffer. Your ignorance is nothing short of a betrayal to all mankind. But this is your last mission. Upon completion, Morning Bell News will award you amply for your performance. Wait, you mean... That's right. You'll be able to pay off your entire debt. All I need to do is obey my orders. Complete your task like a good robot would. Birdmoss, when I read that message, like, he's a normal human, right? Susceptible to normal human lizards, right? I was just like, maybe he is a lizard person. An ideal job for any subhuman, wouldn't you agree? Just imagine it. Imagine what could happen in a world where humans are free to change into dogs and cats whenever they wish. They'd be able to track each other's pee. Ho-ho! An uncharacteristically sharp assertion, subhuman. What if the detection dogs you see in airports could actually converse with elite narcotics agents? And what if police dogs could speak with veteran officers? No. What if they were the veteran officers themselves? Yeah, that might be cool. Looks like you're finally starting to understand the true potential of the Trinity Incredibilis ray, subhuman. And it should go without saying that this invention will only continue to contribute to millions of dollars to great science. He wants to create Scooby-Doo. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Do you want a Scooby-Doo? And when it becomes a commodity, those who assisted in discovering and researching the relics may even earn something. I could put in a recommendation for you, you know. If I remember, that is. As long as I do a good job, is that it? It appears as though you've finally begun to understand your place in the machine, subhuman.
For the sake of science.
In which case, there is no more time to waste. Bring me the following 3 specimens at once. Well, which ones are you gonna go after first? Make up your minds. Highly intelligent. We're gonna go for Holmes first. He'll help us with
For the
this.
sake of science.
The highly intelligent specimen. Do note that the term highly intelligent is only used in a comparative sense as far as rural inhabitants go. And I've already satisfied my physically advantageous sample with David O'Reilly, which leaves only one choice. The specimen's name is Charlie Smith. Now go and get to work, subhuman. Charlie Smith? Who the hell is that?
Lost your mind.
And you call yourself a researcher? It is Holmes. I betcha. He goes by the alias Norlock Homeless in this insular community. Oh, that guy. His name's Charlie Smith? Telling him you found a prime suspect for the murder of Elizabeth may be a wise way to lure him out. Take a photograph of me sitting in Elizabeth's wheelchair and use that to convince him. If my hypothesis is correct, Smith has a soft spot for Elizabeth. Stimulate that spot and he will do whatever you ask of him.
Swine!
What are you standing around for, subhuman? Haven't you ever heard of the saying time is money? Bring me my specimen at once. Yes, this is quite the wheelchair. If enlarged, it could allow anyone to traverse public highways without a license. In fact, I can hardly believe such a fascinating discovery could have been made in this rustic area. God damn it, hellhole. Once a mad scientist pays off my debt, I'm severing all ties with him. I've got no choice but to do his dirty work right now. I just need to be a little more patient. I'll finally be free. Free of debt hell, at least. You have no choice, Naomi. Just keep your chin up and get this done. Babe, you can't be serious. You can't do this for you. I know you've been peeing for money, but this is on a different level. Oh, my camera. I forgot my camera's broken. What is this? Got a glass bead. Is there anything else in here? Anything else I can steal? Guess not. I don't really like the looks of this. No, I'm not gonna talk to him more. Pee on him? I don't know if I can. He doesn't even have a smell. Oh, he does. Now he does. Okay, we can't open this for a human. Broken camera. The shop should be open, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford to fix it. Well, we're in a good spot. Oh, I can take out some money. Maybe we can afford it.
Hey!
Oh, No, no, no. Come back,
Hey.
come back. Something broke. Oh, $30 is not bad. Yes. What else can I afford? I
Hey.
can't probably afford anything, really. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really expensive. I can't afford any of this. Jesus.
Hey,
Hey, if it isn't the poor woman Sherlock, I got something to tell you if you Cat's got your tongues here, Hayward. Charlie Smith, huh? It appears as if you're under a great deal of stress. Hiding a secret, are we? Oh, that was quick. Yeah, you got me. The truth is... out with it now. Imagine you're at a confessional. I might have figured out who killed Elizabeth.
Fascinating.
Well, I simply can't ignore a lead like that. But if you wish to have me spring into action, you need to show me proof. It's in black and white.
Oh.
Bleeding Nora. Yeah, pretty examining photo, isn't it? What's this chap doing with Elizabeth's wheelchair?
Unbelievable.
William would never give it up. And besides, it's important evidence.
Unbelievable.
How did this happen? How?
Mm.
Right. Thank you for this intriguing piece of evidence.
We'll meet again.
I feel I may need to look into this in greater detail on my own. I'll be in contact again later. I had no choice, right? Goddamn hellhole. I wish I had the choice to lie.
hey.
A chat. Oi, I've been hearing you've been going around calling yourself the drink queen. Well, I wouldn't exactly put it that way. I mean, I use that hashtag and... drinking ain't something that should be used for competing with others like. It's something enjoyed. Am I right? I'm gonna teach that to you right here, right now.
Yeah.
Bring it on. I love to study up on my drinking. Besides, drinking helps me forget about my debt, so I can kill two birds with one stone. You've got some guts, New Yorker. So, what are we going to do? It's simple. I run out of beer at the day gig here. All you gotta do is drink all of them. You have daily specials? Whoa. Suddenly I feel like I'm back in a brewery back home.
You pulling my leg?
Huh? What are you jabbing around about? Where do you greasy New Yorkers think you get all your beer from, like? Excuse me, we have breweries in Americas. There was even a local one that did Irish-style beers, but they went out of business. Oops. Thank you for the water. And one of my local places, like not a brewery, but a bar had this board where people could put their names up and you could count the different types of beers you had. But they redesigned, they got rid of the board. It was huge on the wall. Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, just come here once a day until you drink each beer of the day. If you drink a week's worth of the finest beers, then you're sure to understand what drinking's really about. We're gonna drink.
Hey.
Beer of the day. Where's the beer of the day? Styles. They tried real hard. I still have one of their chips. Like, they had tokens for stuff. For redeeming for beers. Because of the rules. Or something. And I still have one that I never did. That I never used. But also, I didn't really drink beer, so... I tried, but... Just let me know if you need anything like. Here's the beer of the day. It's a nice, refreshing draft. You still got a mess of beers to get through. Make sure you don't miss any, like. Relieve some stress. That's how you relieve stress. You drink. Oh. Oh, this wasn't what I wanted. Well, why would you... Well, I guess part of it would be a bit like, why would you go to a bar if you don't drink? But if you're there with friends, then it's more of a social thing.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, he's in here? I didn't need this. But they should be a bit more used to that. I know there's a lot of people who have non-alcoholic beers now. Subhuman is only as good as the method by which its master utilizes it. That's what I always say. I see you finally found the first specimen. But what are you waiting for? Go collect the other 2 right now. You still have 2 left to find. Which are you planning to go after next? Exceptional. We'll work our way down.
For the sake of science.
The exceptional specimen. It's hard to find that much variety in a bland prehistoric village such as this, but so be it. Martha Berryman should do fine as my average adult female specimen. The name of the exceptional specimen is Lynette Burley. Now, go and get to work, Subhuman. How is Lynette exceptional? I mean, if you're asking me, there isn't one normal person in this entire town, but still.
What a bull.
Imbecile! These rural bottom feeders are nothing but the epitome of mediocrity. A variance is a sliver of natural deviation. But Lynette possesses monstrous strength that is foreign to most females. She is deserving of special attention. That's what we call gender bias, in case you didn't know.
Swine!
Subhuman! How dare you accuse me of being sexist? When I say gender, I mean gender as seen from a biological perspective. Physical and mental advantages. I simply wish to thoroughly analyze all elements that can influence future test results, and nothing more. Steal one of her sheep and bring it here. Once Lynette finds out her sheep is here, she'll come of her own accord. You'll be wise to go for the sheep when everyone else is asleep. I'll have a secret exit prepared for it. Alright, jeez. Hi, Sylvia, welcome. I'm sorry, it's like 20 minutes later. Ah!
Swine!
What are you standing around for, Subhuman? Haven't you ever heard time is money, blah, blah, blah. Bring him a specimen. There could be one in chat right now. Highly doubt. Drunk sheep stealing. This is the way to go. We got a Super Bowl. No, with fake Irish accents. Hi, Domino. I'm sorry, we're gonna go commit crimes against sheep. I fucked up. It's not the way I should go.
Yeah, baby.
This way? Ooh, I think I kind of went a little bit the wrong way, but I can still fix it. Oh, we're completely sober. Oh, but we have to wait until, like, night. Is there something else I can do in the meantime?
Yeah, baby.
Is there a quest? Is that candy? It's vitality pills. It's Monday.
Yeah, baby.
Town Hall? Did I already pass Town Hall? This is home. This is town hall. It's a little late for town hall to be open. A dinner lady? What's a dinner lady? Ooh, no one's here. Works at dinner time? I didn't know that was a term. Dinner time at schools. That's even weirder to me. Dinner time in schools. Because that's unusual. Like lunch? Lunch ladies. Ah, okay. Lunch ladies.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, it's like right over there. I just have to
Yeah, baby.
not fuck up a bit. If we can go through this fence here. No, we can't. Let me through.
Yeah,
Is
baby.
there a hole? There's a hole over here. There's a gap.
Yeah, baby.
Two countries separated by a common language. Yeah, sometimes it feels that way, huh?
Yeah, baby.
Dinner for lunch. Yes, because supper and dinner, it's a thing. I remember learning it from a book about the Salem witch trials that was from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. And they had a bit about the difference between supper and dinner back in like the 1700s. Okay, I'm a sheep stealer. How did I come to this? Relax, relax. It'll all be okay. Now I just have to deliver it to the mad scientist. Hi, Domino.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Lynette will be able to tell who stole it because I'm just babying all the way through town
Yeah, baby.
on a sheep that is very clearly not mine. Okay, that should do it. And only the drunk vicar would have seen me. Wait, why am I so sure about that? No, it's too late to be doubting myself. The mad scientist isn't working alone. He's got all Morning Bell News backing him up. If I try and mess with them in the name of my own pathetic little justice, they'll just fire me and hire someone else to do the job. Be good or life. It'd be better for everyone if I handle this, as opposed to someone who doesn't know anything about how this town works. Nice job back there. If you say so.
Right.
I'm heading out to Burley's farm. I leave the rest in your hands. The farm? But why? You did your part. Now it's time for me to do mine. They say that good work only ever follows good rest, so go home and rest for today. Ooh. I wonder what keeps him so motivated to keep doing his job. I wonder who our last specimen will be. Okay, finally, at long last, you brought me the second specimen. You subhumans are such slow, unproductive creatures. Now then, allow me to jog your inferior memory regarding the third and final specimen.
For the sake of science.
An immature specimen. In other words, I need you to bring me a filthy little brat. Do note that you won't find many to choose from, as is par for the course in the countryside of any advanced nation. In any case, it is absolutely essential that I get my hands on an immature specimen. I can't afford to be choosy here. The name of the specimen I require is Emma Macaulay. Now go and get to work, subhuman. If you can't afford to be choosy, why not choose the White Brothers?
Swine!
How dare you pollute my ears with your opinions, subhuman? Nevertheless, you bring up a valid point. I'll offer you a supplemental explanation just this once. For the time being, I would like to refrain from any unnecessary clashes with Rudman White. And it will be easy to force the Macaulays to accept an offering in the form of compensation after all is said and done. In addition, acquiring Emma will also net me Charlotte and Clay as well. Can a creature of your intelligence comprehend the full scope of how rational a choice this is? Just feed the brat some food laced with catnip when she transforms into a cat. Then, once she's too dazed to stand up straight, simply drag her here. That's always the best way to deal with snotlings. Just be careful with feeding her. She has the tongue of a cat. That's fucked up. Bow bow.
Swine!
What are you standing around for, subhuman? Haven't you heard of the saying time is money? But she won't be transforming into a cat for quite some time. Meal laced with catnip. It is quite late. Where do you normally get? Oh, you get it at a restaurant? Oh. Michelle's eating. Really? Oh, we can actually kind of go behind the bar. I changed into the wrong critter. I want to change into a dog. I want to smell Michelle real quick. Because I'm wondering about the item that I have. That belongs to someone, but I don't know who. Wait, what's this? Why does it have like a weird note on it? Why does it have a note? Guess we're going home. Till the morning. No, it's not there. Wait, we can dig? Well, we did have a digging minigame, that's true. Let's piss. Very carefully. Potatoes! Stealing someone else's potatoes. Surely it's fine. It's Tuesday. Oh. Skitter scatter. Hey Sogo, welcome, welcome. What is the... Okay, what's the #1 pissing mechanic in gaming? Clay. The game has not thrown me any issues today. Only moral quandary. Only moral quandary. We're not hungry. We look a little worse for wear. We're gonna save. Sleep for 9 hours. The dream. Only in video games. Peeing raises your health? Postal pissing? I guess I've not played Postal. I've not really seen people, but from the art I've seen, it makes sense. Casting with words game?
Yeah, baby.
Is that the one that like... actually, I don't know. I know there's that one game that has like French kissing as a like PvP thing.
Right there.
Tulip? Catnip! No, that's not an order you get every day. Let me have a think. Right, I think your choices might just be my stargazing pie with catnip powder or my catnip-laced summer pudding. And before you ask, the catnip replaces the cinnamon in the pudding. You're way more prepared for this than I thought you'd be. Well, good grief, what can I say? I'm a pro! Just promise me you won't be using my food for anything untoward. The thing is that catnip is actually a bit of an aphrodisiac. So it's kind of fucked up to do this. Oh, no, of course not. I promise. You'll need to be especially careful on those 2 days between a full moon and a new moon. If you walk around with food that's got catnip in it during a time like that, a member of Team Cat might find themselves in the right old state. Good grief, thinking about it gives me the wibblies. It does work that way for cats. Is the word hoary, maybe? H-O-A-R-Y? Jesus, that's expensive. Hey. Maybe I'm wrong on the definition of this. Let me see. Nope, never mind. Haha, hoary does not mean that. Hoary is only for boulders. Yeah. So it's like an ancient thing. So rusty, but gray or white with age. Yeah. Oops. You learned a new word. Overused or dull. Hoary old joke. Having second thoughts, eh?
Bye-bye.
Well, just be sure to come back when your tummy starts to rumble. Feed me. I'll be able to afford more of these.
Yeah.
Wow, you really are a pro. Sorry to keep you waiting. Another great part of about this dish is it still tastes great even if it gets cold. Oh, but whatever you do, don't feed it to a cat. It makes them all tipsy-like, and you'll be in for a world of trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, I owe you one. When they're in cat form. I'm just gonna eat it right now. So this is gonna be like a really weird, sensitive thing just because I have to have it and then they have to turn into an animal. Okay. I wish I was a grown-up.
Nope.
What? Why? Don't show. Yeah. Oh, really? Never mind then. Don't worry, then you'll be able to. You'll grow up in the end whether you want to or not. What's the matter? Adults can buy all the clothes they want and wear whatever they want, right? I want to wear lots of pretty clothes, but I just can't. So I just put them on my doll instead. Wow, girl. I understand what you mean. But you know what? I really wish I could make you my doll, Naomi. Wait. What? Yeah, I know. I'm weird, aren't I?
Nope.
Hey, come on, there's no need to cry. I could put on a cowhide jacket and model it for you if you want. Yay. Yay. Really? I think Funny and Bunny is the only place you can get clothes tailor-made in this town. I can't wait to see you all your cool New Yorker clothes, Naomi. No, I wanted to ask if fuck. No, don't run away, girl.
Hey.
Hey, Bunny, did William give you his autograph?
Good day.
Yeah. There was a book in the road, so I picked it up to look at it because I didn't know what it was. Then he came out of nowhere and gave me his signature.
No.
It was really scary. Yeah, I bet. You poor thing. Mind lending me that book for a sec? But I don't want to lend it to you. What? Why not? I'll give it right back. No, I don't want it back. Here, you can have it. Wow. Okay, I found the thing. I have to smell it out now. Is that the problem? I forgot what I have to do here. Smell. Alright, aha, we found the thing. Sort of. Okay, it's not over here. Since we have a bit of time. Opposite way. Big sniffer. I'm glad I enabled that one. Just gotta keep going. Is there nothing else? Okay, we lost it. So... here, maybe? No, there's nothing. Aha! So this way? Oh, it's a pom-pom beret. You motherfucker. You've had it the entire time.
Yeah, baby.
I figured out who currently has the home sketch. It's you! So you finally arrived at the truth. Hey, come on, man. You really think that was fair? That's like telling someone to search for some buried treasure when you've actually had it on you the entire time. Modern mystery eaters aren't going to stand for that kind of crap. Nothing quite like the charm of an old classic, though. I ain't cheat or trick you. Remember what I said. Someone in this town is in possession of the home sketch that I used to worship the master detective. Not once did I say it was ever. Not once did I ever say it was hidden. Ugh. In fact, I also told you that I was the one who drew the sketch in the first place. I wish we could pee on him. What's the possibility of someone wanting a sketch drawn by me, a non-artist? Quite low, I'd say. And I would never try to force my work onto someone else like Will does. In short, you should have been easily able to narrow down the list of suspects to one person at the very start. But instead, I fell for your big long detour like the sucker I am. There's nothing more deceptive than an obvious fact. Now I'm pissed. At least you were able to navigate your way through the detour. That's still an accomplishment in itself. And it gave me yet another opportunity to praise my highly skilled assistant.
Thanks, as always.
Well. Fish and chips. Wait, I had the beer of the day. I don't know if I had the Tuesday beer. Now I think about it. Ah, there's a new place to pee. How? Where? Do I have to, like... I was just here. There's a hole, there's a hole, there's a hole somewhere. Here. Okay, is there any place else to pee here? Surely. This park is big enough for 2 piss spots. I guess it's not.
Hey,
Yo, Grandpa Cool, how's it hanging? What? What's wrong? You got something to say or not? Print screen. Oh, that's right. Use your violin to speak. How am I supposed to understand you then? I'll just have to memorize it and take it over to Horatio. What I wanted to do was see if the smell was him. Thank you for the water. Okay, it's not him, probably. Because I feel like if I smell him, he's gonna... It's not gonna work. Ooh, what's this? Potato? Ancient fossil. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Auto saves where? Where? Where is beer? Beer. That was the plan. Beer. The new beer of the day. 2 days in a row.
See ya.
Q. I don't like hops in general. I feel bad. Like, I can't. Hop cider even, no way. I just avoid them. I feel like she shouldn't be getting drunk off of one drink like that. I think I'm killing myself here. Teacher, okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. Trying to brag. Okay. Went something like this one. Because I have a print screen.
I'm thinking.
Oh, I see. You figured it out? He said, bring me a small diamond. Huh? What would that old codger want with a gem? That's not for me to answer. He must have some sort of use for it in mind. Private, you need to find one and deliver it to him. No, I don't. In fact, I'm passing on this one. You're a student, you should go get it for him. Out to the question. He asked you to complete the mission, didn't he? Knowing him, there must be some profound meaning behind that decision. Are you sure? Of course! In fact, I'd even put money on it. Alright, Mr. Bet. Mr. Bet, you better remember those words. If I deliver a small diamond to your teacher and there isn't some deep meaning behind it, you're gonna pay up. And if there does turn out to be a deep meaning behind it, you'll be the one to pay up, deal? Fine, you're on. Alright then. Best of luck on your mission, Private. Okay, yeah. I need a small diamond. That's not happening. I wonder if I can buy another one of these and like learn how to make it. Oh, my stamina is getting real good. Can I just like sit here and shove a bunch of food in my face? I do wonder how hard it is to make this. Just need to like speed up time. But who has a Victorian sponge? Like, who actually sells sweets here? I don't think I can even make those. Cowboy jacket. We'll see if we can find one. It's a cake. I don't think there's a bakery here, though. Maybe like one of the far off merchants?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I need some clothes. A cowhide jacket. 40 bucks is not so bad. That's fairly reasonable, I think. Oh, we get hot pants if we had, oh my god. Strange liquid, aluminum chunks, strong fiber, and denim fabric. Fuck. Oh, some cute hats too. Patchwork leather and rubber sheets for sandals. It only gives us tack up. Super gorgeous casual bags, sophisticated bags, chic, huge bags. It's a lot of materials we don't have. At least we can track her wherever she is. There's not much else to do right now. Aside from wait for a day, like a few days from now. Just earn money. What does the map look like? Map is huge. There's plenty we haven't done. There's a tea shop in that town over there. Tea shop, hotel, merchants. Caves. Cave system. But yeah, nothing labeled a bakery, so I guess the best thing might be... What if I just go towards Fancy and Bunny and stuff? We'll go for a little ride. Bedrot for a few days. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Well, we have to make sure we drink, too.
Yeah, baby.
Oops. I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, baby.
That's why I checked. It's kind of a, I think we're going the wrong direction. Let's see. So I guess this way? Yes. Towards the one merchant over there.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
That's pretty over there. I wonder if there's anything
Yeah,
there.
baby. Yeah, baby.
Have I? I guess I haven't marked this one yet. I haven't activated it. $1. Okay, sir, what are you selling? Oh, okay, that's limited selection. Out of the back of a truck. Okay, QV. So if I continue down this way, past a campsite and then another merchant.
Yeah, baby.
There has to be some secret hidden
baby.
spot where there's like a bajillion sheep. They weren't free, surely. I didn't actually look at the prices, but surely they weren't free. It is crazy how expensive those areas are.
Baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
One more person on the side of the road. Oh, because we're trading, that's why. If I give them an oyster mushroom or chestnut bullet, they'll take the apple or egg. Or apple... They'll give me an apple or peach.
Yeah, baby.
Yep, I guess all merchants have just about that. So there's a pub. Thanks, sir. What's in the shop? There's a bakery!
Hello.
They've got fudge! And mince and... Wait, I needed courgettes. Rutabaga?
Hello.
So generic. But I realized, like, I didn't get a lot of these seeds, did I? Why can I not buy? Oh, I don't have the space anymore? I get lobster. I could just literally buy a courgette. Okay, that's fine too, I guess. Yorkshire pudding? I ran out of a certain type of inventory. They don't have any Victorian sponges. They have so much seafood though. Like, it's crazy. They got cockles. I'll go into the pubs and see what I can do. Or into the pub.
Hello.
Yeah, but I didn't think that he would have Victorian sponge. Let's try the Grey Nebula. Pickled cockles. Love you, saleswoman. This is so... look, the beef is from Ireland. I guess that matters. This town is so generic. Okay, there's a tea room. Irish steak. It's very important that the beef is from Ireland.
Hello.
Please have... You don't have
Hello.
anything but seeds, do you? Nothing else? Maybe there's a bit of green too. Fakins, you're meat in 2 bits, right? Okay, there's one more store it could be in. Maybe. Down here. It's just a man in a car. Literally right next to each other. Oh, I can trade aluminum cans for Dead Bulls. Oh shit, no, I'm trading Dead Bulls for recyclable cans. Rip, wrong way. I got aluminum cans for Red Bulls. Dead Bulls. That was a ripoff. That was my bad. Okay. I went the wrong way. Let's call our sheep back. Actually, first... bonk. There's more critters that we could eat up here, I swear. We're in Eccles! Isn't there like sweets? What? No. We're eating good. Find someone new. It's just right over here, then we'll come back. Eclairs. No, that's French. Actually, what are these? Oh. We got insect parts, yay. Fighting your AC. Come on, say good luck. We're lazy. We're calling you back. Can I...
Yeah, baby.
I know we just unlocked I was gonna say Karen. The fast travel, but
Yeah, baby.
surely it'll be okay.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Just
Yeah, baby.
I'm going to go home to plant some seeds and deal with some stuff.
Yeah, baby.
So when's... Oh my god, this cow's again.
Yeah, baby.
I think I went the wrong way. Sort of went the wrong way. Can I get in here?
Baby.
I can. There is a spot in here.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
We just keep going over here.
Yeah, baby.
Right over here. Another shrine. We're just gonna go home. £10. That's good enough. It is, in fact, Sunday. Never get any courgettes? No, it was zucchini. Leeks. Beetroots. One more. Nothing like some midnight gardening. And you just don't answer the cops. Oh, I didn't want to sleep for just 3 hours. I was gonna do the save first. Three more hours is good. 3 more hours is good. I wonder what else we can make. We have like no real ingredients to make anything. We also don't have that many good recipes. So we can make a prototype pie. Or random stuff. What are the keywords for the week? Cute little birdies. Service vehicles, gardens and fountains. Okay, and rock girls, that's right. Burma special? Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't make any salads. Trail mix and salad is like, well, that's not bad. Where can we find cute little birdies? This special in general is just trail mix. That tracks. That looks really metal. So the Precious camera is black and white only, I guess. I don't know where the cute little birdies would be. I don't think I've really run across any. What does Emma wants?
Nope.
Does that include you, Miss Hayward? When I grow up, I'll get to go as far as I want, and nobody will tell me off. But adults can do that whenever. There's this really pretty place just outside of Rainy Woods. But children are allowed to go there. And don't say it's dangerous or whatever. That's why I want to grow up already. Well then, how about I go and take a picture of it for you?
We did it!
Really? Okay then. Show me a place with a weird vehicle like nobody's ever seen. Oh, and I hear there's an old castle somewhere. I bet it's just like something out of a storybook. Oh, and I know! I want to see somewhere outside of Rainy Woods. Show me all 3 places, okay? You promised. I mean, to go bird hunting. Okay. Like, out in the fields, there tend to be birds, right? So I just have to go into, like, the woods? Maybe into that one with weird fields. Like, right there, the flower fields. I'll turn into a cat and see. Oh, there's a gate we can open? Is that quail? It's a quail. Okay, we're gonna take a photo, actually. There we go. Now, for the other thing. Where's the thing with the kids? The kids want me to, like, beat birds up. Let's see, let's see. I can't see that anymore. Is it because I spent too long, it's no longer set to the quail? Oh no. Come on, I wanted to hit the button. Rabbits don't have that either. Let's just zoom it in. Come on. Just a few more quail. Surely there's more birds here. Not just the one. So much in the fields. Oregano. Growing in the wilds of England? Nothing else. Ingredients don't actually get cut up and put into the salad. The ingredients. Let's see. What is this grave? Yvonne? Whose house is this? Oh, wait! Does this count as a fountain? It does. The words changed, didn't they? Oh, there's a lot of birds. Let's... Oh, but I needed quail. I'm just doing this for the fun of the game now. I totally forgot that I need to go eat quail. To feed quail. Where... Birdwatching apps have been rising in popularity. I have been seeing a lot of birds recently since I hung up the bird feeder. All I can see are cardinals, though. I did finally see the female cardinal. I feel a bit better. I was a little worried that she was eaten. But maybe there was more than one cardinal pair. Now I think about... wait, there were 2 cardinals. Now I think about it. I haven't seen the 2 cardinals together, but just more of a... if there's 2 male cardinals, maybe there were 2 female. Now there's only 1. Maybe. Thank you for the stretch. He took the cardinal took the biggest nut out of the bird feeder and ran away with it. He didn't bother to eat it in the bird feeder. He just flew off. There's like big peanuts, and normally it's only when we've had squirrels, they usually run off with it. With the nuts. With the peanuts. So I thought that the other birds would leave, like the birds would leave the peanuts alone, but I guess the cardinals like them too. The church allows female cardinals. Now, what a century. They're just a bit duller. There's still Twitch. There's still Twitch. It does not have a feeder. It's an old-fashioned feeder. I could set up a camera, but it would just be for personal use. And I can literally see it from here. I can use my eyes and just see it. Cone. It's attached to a window. So I can't put a cone on it. The birds come in the really early morning. They are so loud. They start now at like 6 a.m. So I can see them then. Can I jump here? What's on the roof? Up on the rooftop, kitty claws. Something on the roof here? No jump damage, right? Can I land on his head? Probably not. Fuck, no I can't. It's for the cat's sake, so they have enrichments. They can watch them. They're having a ball watching the birds. I know how to make it now. Now the question is, how do you make it? And ultimately, there's everything else wrong with this. I have way too many ingredients. I know I should go back actually and check to see about the thing. If he has the Victorian sponge. I don't know if he does. One of my cats does. Boy cat likes to chatter at them. I wouldn't call it mimicking because I've heard what the cardinals sound like. I can tell when they're coming. And he's not capable of doing that. I need 4 berry pack and bread. That's it. Actually, how difficult was it? %65%. Okay, I'm not very good at it. Let's upload some images to get some money. Too rad, terrible. It's 2 photos looking of bad birds. Oh, I have the garden fountain too. It's a waiting game. I think the keywords are going to change in a few minutes anyway. We have to wait a few more days. Is that unchanging? He's going to pay off all my debt as soon as I lure the last... Well, as soon as things start happening, I guess. I'll sleep 9 hours. Hot words updated. Cool posters, cats in hats, classic cosplay, waterfall landscapes, Sunday scenery. Classic cosplay? People love Michelle. Not nearly as much as they love soup. Or burning fire with soup. Or old man. But yeah, I have to feed someone a recipe. And they have to be in cat form. So it has to be past midnight. I missed Wednesday's drink. Fuck, I missed Wednesday's drink. I did not. Thank you, Varug. I missed it. I missed it. Lead us going. Please clean out your inventory. What am I supposed to do? What do I do? I got a large diamond, but I can't use it. I can't do anything with it. I have so much food stuff, but nothing to actually do with it. I'll discard all these. What can I cook now? Now that I have all these other ingredients. Literally nothing else. That was not the intent. Everything needs like thyme and rosemary, and I have... Oh, it's because I'm missing a bunch of meat. Can I put stuff? I can't put stuff like in the fridge to save for later. can I just bed rot? Can we get depressing? Can we just sleep all day? And all night? We'll sleep a few days away. Surely the game won't yell at us for sleeping too much. We're depressed. I don't like the moon doesn't seem like it's really moving at all. We may have missed it a little bit. Like it's too early. Okay, we need to make some food. We'll make some potato, go back to sleep until day. Until night, until night.
I'm stuffed.
We can cook another potato. One more potato, and that's it. We're good.
Woo!
My mother tried to send me home with potatoes.
I'm stuffed.
Just thinking about it. Oh, no, not yet. So what I need to do is I need to get that pie. I need to get the pie from the shop. It'll be cold, but it'll be fine. I wonder if I can get like 3 of the pies, actually. And just like hold on to them. If I fuck up, if I can't find them. If I feed it to the wrong person. Oh, my piss marks go away after a certain amount of time. I didn't think that there would be decay on my piss. It's just going to decay further in a bit anyway. Perfect. I kind of don't know what to do here. It's just like, okay, I bought it. Now I just wait forever. I'm gonna buy the other ones too. I have money. It's huge. We can't even sit. I'm in Zat. Oh, actually, check for the pie or the sweets. It's not breakfast. It's not soup. It's not stew. It's not a pie. It's not a pasta. It's not a meat dish. He does have Victorian sponges here. Where's that child who wanted her Victorian sponge? She's not out here yet. Today is not her day. Guess I'm eating it. I can't pass time. Rain and all. So sad, the music too. Do you think those have got to be lemons on the patterning there, right? Why do they have all those dots on them? Initially I thought, are those like dumplings on trees? Mangoes? But are mangoes yellow? I've never bought a mango. I've only had some mango flavored things occasionally. Do not eat this stuff, ma'am. Partially yellow. Elf does not know. Mango is not one of those things that was there for me growing up. I do not live in mango producing territory yet. Oh. That was a real rush. Is that pasta and egg? Opposite of mango territory? No, I don't. It's not like I live in, like, Alaska. Don't you love your chicken francais? That Stargazy pie is gonna go cold. What's the decay on the food? I'm a little afraid that if I leave, it's gonna reset. It won't be there anymore. They should have... They do have mangoes, but I don't really look at them because I don't know how to use them. How... What do you just eat them? I'm actually still working through a bag of satsumas. Like mandarins. So I'm not in the market for buying any fruit. There's just eat them. You peel them. Also, can't you be allergic to it? Cut them up in halves and cube them? I will try a mango. They can appear green, the ripened yellow or orange. I guess maybe I've seen the yellow-orange ones, more orangey. And when it's mango flavored, I know, like mango flavored ices, very nice. If you feel like you can't have dairy, popular choice, right? We're all kind of allergic to pineapple. Well, no, this isn't for pineapple. Like they kind of eats you back a bit. I didn't know about the strawberry part. But no, I don't know if I've ever really had just pieces of mango. Except maybe if they sell them in like some of the pre-cut fruit things. But I'm more in the strawberry, blueberry range. That tends to be more popular here. And apples are easy. Apples are cheap. Apples are easy. And sometimes grapes. Matt's gone. Close enough to Apple Lands. I am near what one might call a Big Apple. New England has many orchards. Mm-hmm. Thank you for this, Judge. A lot of America is well suited to apples. I mean, that's how Johnny Appleseed. He was able to do it across quite a bit of America, right? No, he's a real person. Johnny Appleseed was a real person. John Chapman, right? And he actually did, like, plant a lot of apples. And they ended up being good for cider. Surprisingly. Like, what he did should not have worked, however. I hate to say it, isn't apple pie more like British? Americans love it too, but I think pumpkin pie might be better to say in that case. Or... I'm thinking like, what's a corn and potato pie? Hi, thank you, Generic. Thank you. Happy May Day to you too. I hope you've been enjoying the fruits of social media. Sweet potato pie? Perhaps. I don't know if I've had that. Everyone turns into cats and dogs? Yep. May Day in May. Welcome, DK. Hi. You're just in time to see me drug a cat. About. Welcome. Let me see. We're feeding. Oh no. This has been so messed up. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, CK. Welcome.
Well done.
Queen.
Leave the rest to me.
We are near the ends of the good life.
Well done, huh?
And we're experiencing some moral quandary and dilemmas.
Once my debt gets paid off, I can finally escape this hellhole. I just did what I had to, okay?
I just hope those assholes treat her with care. We just fed a human child who became a cat. Cat manipulates food. The townsfolk can turn into cats and dogs. And we have a mad scientist here who's testing out his new thing that can force the change. I did in fact help kidnap children.
Incredible!
Can you possibly comprehend the full scope of how incredible this is, subhuman? To give you guys, you raiders, a quick rundown. We are a journalist who was sent to discover the secrets of the town, the small British town, the happiest village in the world. And we quickly found out that everyone turns into a cat or a dog for like 4 days a year, or 4 days a month, around the new moon and around the full moon. No one knows why. Over the course of the plot, we found local disabled girl who does not turn into a cat or a dog at midnight. We found her dead, like Ophelia, stabbed in the chest with a sword in the middle of a lake. After that, trying to solve her murder, we discovered 3 separate things. One, the sword that she was run through is the rightful sword of the Queen of England, who lives in town because she is King Arthur's lone descendant. Well, I say lone, but most prominent descendant, I guess. She has a son and a husband. So we discovered the Queen of England's, like King Arthur. We discovered aliens in town. And we discovered time travel shenanigans with a man who can turn into a sheep. And also vampires. Sort of. Ghosts. Time travel shenanigans. It was whack. It's a wild game. Also, there's a pissing mini game that we've had to indulge in a few times. Pissing as a dog. Hi, Agner. And so we are working to try and pay off a huge debt. We're talking tens of millions of pounds to this journalist, this news corporation, and they just introduced a scientist character who has no moral qualms at all about doing basically anything. He doesn't like other people, really, it seems. And he figured out how to force turn people into dogs or cats, but only the locals, it seems. So he's probably also trying to figure out how to do it, or we know he's already trying to figure out how to turn everyone theoretically into cats or dogs. To solve the problem of dealing with undesirables and also solving world hunger. And we are doing his bidding because we owe like 20 million pounds right now. If we just work for him, our debt will be saved. Our debt will be cured. We won't have any more. But we just had to abduct a child and I'm trying to remember who else we abducted. Local man who pretends to be a great detective and also a local farmer lady. The sword, like... It's been a wild ride. It's been a wild ride. I knew this was a bad idea. Why are you even doing all these tests anyway?
So?
Why?
Swine!
Subhuman! Did you just question the purpose of my experiments? Yes. You know, I happen to thoroughly enjoy subhumans of your ilk. Allow me to explain exactly what purpose these tests will serve. I will begin by showing all the other subhumans a video of my Trinity Incredibilis, Ray, transforming people into dogs and cats. Then, I will have psychology experts spread the word on how this phenomenon is good for your health. Lastly, I'll have all those rotten lawyers draft up a policy that will make my entire operation legally watertight. Hardly a trifle when I think of all the subhumans who will happily line up to hand over their hard-earned money.
Nope.
Yeah, we're right. People will catch on to a scam like that in no time and bury your ass in all kinds of accusations and attacks.
Ridiculous.
You're subhumans because you're not as smart as him. You can never be as smart as him. He's a genius, once in a century. But he's a rotten human being. Imbecile! Why would I ever want to avoid that? In fact, I'm going to make sure I encourage the hate. I'm going to use my Trinity Incredibilis Ray to transform all the subhumans in this town into cats and dogs. Then, I'm going to stream it live on the internet as miraculous new treatment that can save your life.
Seriously?
If you do that, all those subhumans out there who think they're so smart and clever will watch my stream and say, "It's fake! It's so obvious! Ban that asshole's account!" But then another group of subhumans who are willing to grasp at anything in order to sustain their health will rise up and say, "They're trying to cancel this revolutionary new medical treatments. It's a conspiracy run by power-hungry corporations." You really think it'll go that smoothly? Of course it will! How could subhumans react any other way? And the subhumans whose excess funds are burning the biggest holes in their pockets will rise up and say, "Those bigoted hicks out in the countryside actually tried to keep this miraculous new treatment secret from the rest of us. If something that amazing really exists, then I deserve to have first dibs on it, because I've got the money to pay for it." And once they succeed in deleting my video on my account, they will inadvertently prove the conspiracy theory was true. Confidence can move you really forward. Operation Primrose? What is Operation Primrose, Red Hat? Tylenol? Would I want to become a cat? No. Not permanently. I like being an elf. Subhumans who wish to try this new medical treatment will instantly start registering the moment I reveal my new facility. Morning Bell News' stocks will skyrocket, and my research funds will multiply infinitely. And in the end, my research team will go down in history forever. You needn't worry. I am a fair man. I will ensure all who cooperate with me attain their own piece of the glory. Rejoice, subhuman! Your name will also be recorded in the great book of scientific history. Hell if I care. Operation Mind Crimes? Capture of U-110? That's Lucy Turner! That's Lucy Turner of the Morning Bell News. No, it's Flora Kelly? Shit. Mic test, mic test. Can you hear me? Yes, and it appears there isn't much lag. Good. Looks like that satellite connection was worth its exorbitant price after all. So where is Lucy? Because she's supposed to be here too. Oh, it's his money bags. Of course it was. Oh, of course it was. You expect a modern scientist to go on researching in a primitive region that lacks internet access? Well, good to know that we managed to kill two birds with one stone. It's very nice to finally make your acquaintance, Naomi Hayward. I am Flora Kelly, CEO of Morning Bell News. Oh, so you're the big boss. In that case, I got something to say to you. This mad scientist of yours has no concept of what human rights are. He's nuts! Everything that's gone on in this little lab of his is a total compliance nightmare. Is your entire HR team asleep at the wheel? Yes. That all sounds very complicated. And how could you ever sign off on any of this bullshit? Listen here, my little idealistic journalist. What do you think is necessary in order to uphold human rights? Well, the Constitution, laws, activist groups and stuff?
What?
How naive. Money is all you need to uphold human rights. And so we make as much money as we can and pay taxes as we are legally obligated to. Then the government uses that money to protect the human rights of all the other people in the whole wide world. To modern people like us, stocks with long-term growth are far more important than short-sighted human rights problems. But the more time passes, the more global our world becomes. How many of the 196 countries in our world do you think are seriously worried about human rights issues? To the modern world, human rights are minor league products with very low profit margins. Now, is that the only direct appeal you have for your CEO, Miss Journalistic Justice Warrior? In that case, I'll leave the rest to Lucy. Lucy, if you would be so kind. Huh? But I thought Lucy was supposed to be over here. What? You actually thought she'd be physically traveling with them? How awfully antiquated of you. It's 8 hours from JFK to Heathrow, and then another 8 from Heathrow to Rainy Woods. Talk about a waste of time. Bye now. Wait, really? I thought that she'd be traveling over here. You can just, like, go get a video of Britain anytime you want. This is our first time doing a video chat, isn't it? Hi there, it's me, Lucy Turner, special correspondent from Division 2 of the CEO's office at the Morning Bell News. You know, Lucy, I have to admit, I never imagined your company was this bad. Now, I'd like to begin by going over the current schedule. First, tomorrow morning. Before that, Lucy, just answer one question for me. Are you on their side too? Miss Hayward, I'm afraid I don't understand your question. Unless you have any other pressing matters, I'd like to return to the task at hand. Oh, that reminds me. I really like that story you sent me. The one about Dick Whittington and his cat. Huh? What are you talking about? Now then, back to the schedule. A possible international crisis. Even Lucy betrayed me. How could I have been so stupid? I need to do something. I can't let them get away with this. I know. I'll just tell everyone in town what's going on and get them to help out. Lucy, you betrayed them all. You betrayed them all. I don't know if there were alternates. We're speaking with like everyone in town.
Out of here, you!
Please, just don't talk with me. Oh yeah, no one's gonna talk to me at all. No one is gonna listen. Because I fucked up royally. I abducted a child. She doesn't look happy. Yo.
Away.
You ended up being even more of a prat than I took you for. Wow, consequences for our actions of being a horrible human being doing anything for money. Michelle's gonna be super fucking pissed. Yo.
Get lost.
Oi! Get out of here.
I get the feeling you're not flavor of the month around here anymore, Naomi. Don't worry though, they're not mean enough to take the house away from you. So if you get a bit peckish or need a nap, you can still head home. Not sure I'd recommend it, but Dr. Anderson might even give you some food if you're desperate.
Oh! We fucked up. Hey, got a minute?
Leave.
I've lost all faith in you, Private Hayward. You do best to make yourself scarce. This music feels really very terrible. The music, it just like bams up. You got a minute.
With you.
You're still here? I'd vacate myself from the premises if I were you. Haha. John's gonna hate me too.
So, out of here.
So, when do you think he'll be getting out of our hair? And there's no one who's gonna trust me in this town. Hey. You broke your poor auntie's little heart. Shoo, shoo, away with you. Vicar, you have forgiveness in your heart, sir, right? Vicar?
Right then, off with you.
How easily we crumble under the devil's temptations. Ooh. I don't. Is it possible to get a bad ends? I didn't know.
Off with you.
Oh, don't you dare talk to me, you revolting little worm. So it's pick good or life, and we picked life, I guess, versus good.
Yeah, baby.
There's only like 2 more
Yeah,
left.
baby.
I have nothing to say to you. You best leave town as soon as you're able. There's one person we haven't spoken to that kind of, well, the town's lady. And the armorer. Hey, Grandpa. We've run out of people to talk to. The Lobster Man! The Lobster Man will still talk to us! I didn't think that this...
Lobster!
I didn't think I would really be looking forward to him. You're the last person I want to see right now.
Lobster! Hey, what's your game?
How my god. How am I the last person? There ain't anyone out there who can do a cooler pose than me. Yeah. Hey, you don't seem yourself today, yuppie. You sure you got what it takes to keep on keeping on out there? Oh, I know. I'm just gonna take a picture of you so you can just see how much of a loser you look like today. Oh. See whatever you want. Damn, something's really got you down. Don't tell me you think about quitting the newspaper business. I might be at this rate.
What's that?
Huh? What'd you just say? You think a talentless scrub like you could never make a living doing anything other than smithing words? And you still have that big ass debt, don't you? Why would you throw that away? Why would you throw away the only good thing you got going for you? Thank you for the water. I don't want to, but... Enough whimpering already. Just tell me what happens, yuppie. I'll give you a little counseling session for free, just this once. Boston Bruins. I wonder if he's actually meant to represent someone that they've met on their journey. So, you see... Serves you right, Benedict Arnold. I know I deserve it, okay? You don't need to rub it in.
Hey, what's your game?
You don't get it, dummy. They're not trying to ostracize you. What? They're still being kind to you, even if you don't friggin' deserve it.
What's that?
Hey, come on. You stole shit and even kidnapped people. If you were anywhere else, you'd already be in the camp by now. But not a single one of them turned you in, right? They just told you to leave. Oh. It took you long enough. Now that you figured it out, you know what you really need to do, right? Yeah, I need to stop Morning Bell. I need to take responsibility for what happened and stop those assholes. Otherwise, I'll just be accepting the death of journalism. Social media gave everyone the ability to become a news source themselves, but without justice, the news business will crumble like a pillar of dust. We're real pros. We need to use the power of the news to stop evil from screwing everything up. Just how stupid are you? You think that shit has anything to do with being a real pro? Oh, alright. It was still a pretty good speech, though. I don't usually say this, but it brought a little tear to my eye. Don't worry, military. It's kind of weird. So you're on the cat side, huh? We are at the end of the game. This is a weird little town. People can turn into cats and dogs, not at will. Just certain times of the month. You know. And we have betrayed the entire town. In the seeking of money. In what is ostensibly the happiest town in the world. Happiest place in the world. We have fucked it all up because of money. But now we're gonna fix it. Out of respect for that wicked speech of yours, I think I might just help you out on this one, yuppie. Daniel, really?
Hey, what's your game?
You frickin' shout ahead. I'm still too early to be thanking me. I mean, we can't clean up this whole mess by ourselves now, can we? It was like 30 million pounds, yeah. We need to find someone in town who is willing to help out. Got any ideas, yuppie? Someone in town who's willing to help out. A witch? Damn, you got some weird connections. There's also the Queen of England. The rightful Queen of England, I should say. You're a daft one, ain't you? I know. So just let me start off by apologizing. I'm really, really sorry. With a B? How is a Red Sox hat with a B? No need to apologize, sweetheart. I already figured out just how foolish that silly little head of yours was. But I'm happy to see that you feel at least a little bit guilty for what you did. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So, I'll forgive you. Thanks, I owe you one, Granny. I see. Pack the car. I see old ladies in like her in San Fran all the time. Pretty good friends with some of them too. All right, Lucy, it's meeting time. Lucy? But she's... Huh? Come on, Yuppie, don't tell me you didn't notice. Huh? Notice what? Didn't Lucy mention the Dick Whittington story to you? Now that you mention it, she did. That's a story about the guy who made buku bucks thanks to his cat and used it all for charity, right? So by that, Lucy's trying to say that there's a way to use Morning Bell's evil plans to do some good, you idiot. It was all code. Ain't that right, Lucy? Yes, Daniel, that's exactly what I meant. Deep down, you knew you could still trust me, right, Naomi? Impossible. Oh my god, his computer is here and it's full of lobsters. He's running a Mac. I'm sorry, a pineapple. He's running a pineapple and it's full of lobsters. Scoop lobster. Yeah, of course I did. I was like, yep, that's my Lucy. I knew I could always count on her. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm glad to see that your spirits have been lifted a bit, Naomi. Thanks. Now, let's get back down to business. Before I begin, I'd just like to make one thing clear. I don't think that physically stopping this stream will get us anywhere. After they deal with us, they'll just try and do the same thing again. Instead, we need to make sure that their plan ends up benefiting us instead. They know that the stream will incite criticism, and they've even worked that into their plan. But what if it ends up inciting more backlash than they're prepared to handle? We can utilize that to get the people on our side. It makes sense, but how the hell are we going to do something like that? Imagine what would happen if they fired the ray at the townspeople when they were already transformed. A strange laser beam being fired at cute little dogs and cats. And nothing happens. What would people think? Damn, that's wicked smart, Lucy. People are gonna lose their shit. Just think about it, a huge news agency streaming animal abuse live. And Morning Bell's been advertising and turning Incrediblest Ray as some miraculously new technology or whatever. So if they can fire it and it just fizzles out, they'll get torn apart even more for faking everything. I don't know though, there are a few problems with this plan. I mean, what if Dr. Asshole decides to fire the ray at human beings? I can interfere with the streaming plan. We need to show cute kitties and puppies. We need to show cute kitties and puppies if we want to keep people to keep watching through the experiment. That'll force them to fire the rays at cats and dogs to keep the public's attention.
True.
That should work. It's batshit crazy, but it should work. Made me think of another problem, though. Morning Bell is this big-ass global corporation, right? Unless we get a boatload of people to watch this animal abuse video, it ain't gonna get any traction. We'll use Flamingo. So they're gonna fire it at the people who are already into animals. However, I'm going to guess that she's going to replace the liquid in it, in the vampire blood, with something else. Or they're going to do something else in the case of... So it doesn't work on people who aren't from the town. So if she swaps some people, like some of the quote-unquote townsfolk, for actual just like dogs and cats. Naomi has $150,000 and Daniela has $900,000. I'll have our marketing team work on boosting those numbers even further. Neither of them will be able to upload any photos to Flamingo while we're working on this. But until the day of the stream, I'll make sure both accounts attain international notoriety.
Seriously?
I'm sorry. There's no Ray pointing at me, turning me into a seal. You people can really do that? Jeez, alright then, last question. How do we make sure that nothing happens when the Ray gets fired? Pack the car. Yeah, I was just about to say that. We'll need everyone's help to solve this one. First, I need to make sure the device can't be used until the stream begins. Then, they're using vampire's blood. Oh, Grandma. It's Grandma. Sweetheart. They're using vampire's blood to power that Trinity What's it, right? And it's simple. We'll just guzzle it all down before the stream starts. Sounds good. Best of luck. Vampire's blood is ultra rare whiskey, right? Sounds like a job for me. I'm not gonna let you youngsters show me up here. You know, I was thinking. Yeah, I'm really glad Lucy's on our side. Chug, chug, chug. No gag reflexing. Oh, gonna have to practice chugging. Sage seeds. Let's eat a biscuit. Let's go. I'm actually we're gonna save this for next week. Because I actually can't tell how much more there is. It's been 4.5 hours. Let's see. I really have no idea how much, because it's kind of a... I had no idea. We still don't know who killed Elizabeth either. That's like the point. Who killed Elizabeth? Like, we've got all this other stuff. We also have to piss real quick. I think once we no longer have a company to work for from this, things are gonna get a little bit troublesome. I guess, like, I can't do anything in the plot because of all this now. Like, I can't do any more quests. Oh, I can't do this anymore. I wonder if it's because David's cooped up. There's a lot left. Okay, good to know. And I have so much stuff. I need a bigger backpack. Who's this? An employee? Here's a shop. Oh, because I can't... Oh. Because I can't, like, buy from other places. Because the townsfolk won't interact with me. I have a guy. I don't have any storage. There's no such thing as storage. Let's check our Flamingo account. Oh, I can't do anything. Can I make a potato? Can I make a salad? Bajillion potatoes. I just have to spend $1 bajillion on getting a new bag. Made. Custom made for me.
Phew! I'm stuffed.
I wonder if I can... I should probably drink some tea to alleviate stress, because I think that... Well, I guess I'm not actually that stressed.
Phew! I'm stuffed.
Let's shower. Midday. We're not wearing cargo pants. That's another option. I wonder, that better be good for the, what's the word? Storage. Yeah, we got like nothing. The only options we have are... Ooh, just like that. Yeah, we got, we're not keeping anything in these pockets aside from our thumbs. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's like, wait, maybe she has her camera peeking out of the back, like her phone camera. Her phone peeking out the back of her, back pocket, but no, it's just a button. Okay. This has taken some twists and turns I was not expecting. Oh, right, I was gonna look and see the tea. But it's kind of a... I don't think we're stressed at all. We're at 100%. We're doing pretty happy for being such a fucked up little person. A super fucked up little person. The Royal Tomb. We were really that far out there? There's still a handful of places we haven't been. For like the cat and dog markers. Is that in the John Peel's pot? Was I really not missing that many? Surely, like when it comes to the cats and dog shrines, we got 21 out. There's 10 that we didn't hit. 10. Making money is bad for stress, good for stress. Yeah, I was not expecting Mad Scientist either to pop up. They pulled that out of nowhere. I didn't expect the game to say, fuck you for following the plot. All your benefits are revoked. No one will deal with you anymore. If I break my camera now, I'm boned. Main plot is wrapping up. Don't know how much longer, though. They can still turn another weird corner. And who killed Elizabeth? That was the entire point. Who killed Elizabeth? Who in this town did it? Holmes already rejected my theory of it being a suicide. Not even sad. Well, there is the concept that perhaps she is in the afterlife. Because there is that person, E, who's been sending us mail. And they're also the one who's asking us, good or life? Choose one. I was also really not expecting, like, hey, you're going through this ostracized period. Here, we're going to put in an entire song with lyrics and everything that is fairly unlike everything else, all the other audio in this game. Hope you enjoy getting your gameplay struck for copyright reasons. Okay, okay. You're right, it was very much like a movie sequence. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. I don't have a physical stream paper, do I? No. It's just less. Okay, I see how this goes. That's my fault. This isn't entirely my fault. Hold on, let me move it. Enjoy it while it lasts. Okay. Wednesday, 9 p.m. Discord. We're going to be watching Zathura, the semi-sequel to Jumanji, but it's sci-fi board game this time instead. Twin Peaks is not for this time of year. It'll be later in the year. Miss Jumanji. Jumanji was really great. I haven't seen it in probably like 20. Honestly, probably like 26 years. Maybe even longer than that. It was really good. The animation, like the animals are a little funny sometimes though. On Wednesday, we're going to be completing Sonic 2. Trust. This time, trust. All we have to do is we have to beat one person. Well, two people. We have to beat Metal Sonic and then the other thing. I gotta practice. Just half a level. How hard can that be in a 3 or 4 hour block? After practice. We'll see about Friday. On Sunday, we're going to be continuing The Good Life. It looks like the end is in sight. The end is in sight. Start games at the same time, end games at the same time. I did not start Sonic at the same time as The Good Life, but more of a wrapping up 2 games in a week. It might actually be more likely than you think. Tag make it 0. It will work out. It will work out. I just have to get good. Okay. And I will try and see about practicing. I will practice the Metal Sonic thing where you can get like 3 or 4 hits in before he starts even like really doing mechanics, because that would make it a lot faster. Okay. Let's see. I'm just making sure of like, okay, what days of the week? Ah, I see. Okay. Are you guys interested in... Okay, I'm sorry. I offer you elves for raid. Do you want elf playing elf game or elf chat? I could honestly offer 3 elves, but I figure for now 2 elves, because the other one elf is going to be ending in like a half hour, I know. Elf game. Okay. It looks like she just started playing it, but it might also be internet issues. Potentially. It also, like, she has a label for one game, but she's in the category for Majora's Mask, but her title says Pragmata. We'll find out. Okay. It's BB. Yes. Do you know, is she having issues with Pragmata on her computer? Is that it that she's trying to solve? We'll find out. Let me set it up. I think that her PC, yeah. I think, kind of like me in this game here, sometimes it just gets a little funny. Okay. I'll start the raid to BB. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Hate to see technical issues. Technical issues in VTuber streams would never happen. Never any mechanical issues. Perfect streams all the time. Thank you. Don't forget to wish your mothers a happy Mother's Day if you celebrate it. If you don't celebrate that, go ahead and celebrate the remains of Maid Day anyway. Check out Twitter hashtags and Blue Sky hashtags. And I don't remember the other art posting websites, but I'm sure that's a ton of stuff there too. Like Pixiv, people do Pixiv, right? Go check out Maytax. Enjoy your day. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with BB. Good night. Good night, Marad. Good night, Vice. Good night, Orange. Good night, Meowletary. Thanks for sticking around. Good night, Soko. Good night, Vermaz. Good night, Hickory. Let's see, who else? Good night, SW. Good night, Star. Good night, Delson. Let's see. Check out Media Music Channel? What for? What's up? Did you post some metal music there? Or Maid Sanjo? Probably not Maid Sanjo. Good night, good night.